What?
We have creative. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mines keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
We have creative. They try to take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always stay real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I'm needing honeys the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Oh, you should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing hundreds on hundreds, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, till we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking a bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse. But we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave. Boy, that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved. You gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work. Like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy. Why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Tell them don't start.
Nobody's safe.
If you come then please don't drop your guard.
Nobody's safe.
If you come, you're messing with a star.
For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was meant for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team would do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf. And matter of fact, scratch that, I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third. What's happening, best believe that a massacre.
Tell them don't start.
Nobody's safe.
If you come then please don't drop your guard.
Nobody's safe.
If you come, you're messing with a star.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, all facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never faltered. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Never wanted a king, I just wanted to leave. They wanted me to change, I just wanted to be me. Now they want me in chains, I just wanted to be free. And they turned a blind eye, well now I want them to see. I ain't here to make friends, I just need to make amends. Yeah, the odds stacked against me, I'm just here to break the trench. Bring them weapons in, since my melanin got them questioning what's best for them. When the record ends, I'll be reckoning. Wanna see us up, the system made to fail. I'm on my way to heaven, but for now I give them hell. Where I'm from, 21, you either dead or in jail. It feel amazing looking at they faces when you prevail. What more do you want from me? Couple sins from my past, they been haunting me. I'm a legendary song, you gon' get all of me. Load it up, you gon' get this work at market fee. Matter of fact, it's all for free. Calm down, nah, here I go. I've been shooting up the screen like I'm setting picking rows. Ain't see me listed with the freshest. It's cool, they didn't know. Leave a seed outside, man, it's guaranteed to grow. I'm about to blow, Doc, hold up, wait a minute, now I'm strapped in. I done seen the light, so grab a camera for the action. Learn to play the hand, I was dealt to my advantage. When the cards in my hand, every move is a gambit. Understanding what's a king, he can't recognize his queen. As Ezekiel, what's a king? Who don't really got love for the people? What's a king? Who ain't ready go and fight against the evil? What's a king? He don't know another king is supposed to lead you. Thought we would be there from this. They ain't know we bred for this. They sending apologies, tell us in that recompense. Everything seems fair, love and war. Thought they gave me all they had, we're telling them send some more. You got something you'll live for. Means more when it's something you'll die for. With this life I'ma give more. Cause it's a lot of people I'ma ride for. I'ma ride for. Been fighting all my life for, I'm ready. Prepared for the pain and the strife for, I'm ready. You really want me, come and get me? For, I'm ready. Understand I got a million soldiers with me? For, I'm ready. Some family in a box, other family members boxed up. But no matter the circumstances, promise that won't stop us. Life like Super Mario, from underground I popped up. Shoulda level up every time I make the block jump. Royal we paid for the royalty like ASCAP. Dividends invested in myself like I'm the NASDAQ. Never tripping, I'm setting traps on my demise. Do it all on Forrest Whitaker, I barely bat an eye. Yeah, push me to the limits, I may bend, but I never fold. I'm a living witness to the greatest story ever told. At the verge of dying, but the lessons life provided made me learn and floss up. So the line in the looks better go. Life becomes legacy, so what hill will I die on? Told you I am legend, so my son will be an icon. Snapshot of the vision, better focusing like Nikon. Here to make a difference that keep living after I'm gone. You got something you'll live for. means more when it's something you'll die for. With this life, I'ma give more. Cause it's a lot of people I'ma ride for. I'ma ride for. Been fighting all my life for. I'm ready. Prepared for the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got creative. I'm needing honeys on hundreds, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel of Breakout. My name is Dr. Man. I'm joined here by...
King BL, what's the good, everybody? How you doing today?
And we are here with Breakout Series Street Fighter, week number 7. We're going to be playing some nice Street Fighter here. It's going to be live every Tuesday for Street Fighter, specifically. Yep. How you doing today, King?
I'm good. I'm excited. We were talking a little bit of production back in there a little bit. We had some big entrants today. So if you're watching, make sure to bring your friends, man. We love seeing new entrants here every single week. It's a lot of cool talent. So it's awesome to see new people try what they can do, you know?
Most definitely. I'm so excited to see the matches today. We've got a lot of new faces here for this week, but we also have some familiar faces that we've seen before, some familiar champions as well. So we're going to see if they can go and take home the crown once more, and we'll see. We'll see how this one goes. I'm excited to see.
I know Ruffian's here, so that's the three-time champion. So maybe 4 times. But we'll have to see. I mean, Jimmy Yard's here, won last week, so a lot of competition.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Here we got some pick rates from the top 8. Looks like the highest one we have is a Blanca, which is honestly insane to me. I honestly still don't know how to outplay Blanca to this day. He's just something you throw in there to mess somebody up.
Yeah, he does stuff. He's making sounds. He's an animal, man. He's scaring me. He's doing things and I don't know what to do with it. No one really does. You need a whole guide for that character, honestly.
Exactly. Gotta have it pulled up on a second monitor or something, man, just to know what to do in those situations.
The frame that guy plays different. Marisa too. And Jury as well. There's some uncommon. You know, they're probably up there, but I wouldn't say it's as common as maybe a Ken. You know, where last season, but. They're up there. They got some sauce.
I'm honestly surprised I'm not seeing like that many Shotos in this in the pick rate right here. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool to see.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm surprised not a lot of Akumas. I feel like Akuma would be a character you want to play.
Yeah, most definitely. That damage that he does is insane. He does have really like low health pool though, so like maybe that's why people are like trying to move away from him. But he's still
online, you know. You're scared of the misinputs. I get that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty good stats right here so far.
Before we head into this, we can talk about our sponsor a little bit. You know, we got some competition today, right? So obviously, we got to shout out to Bloodline Card Shop. Obviously, you know, if you're looking to get competitive anything, definitely hit up them. They sell a lot of good stuff, cards, competitive community stuff. So if you're interested, highly recommend it. They got some top-notch stuff. You know what I mean?
Most definitely. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that one.
Well, take 1 second. I actually want to mention that we're One Shot Energy, also sponsoring today. We're excited to have them on board, as well as Mad Cats, offering some high-tech stuff with gaming. So if you're looking to get in gaming, check out these sponsors. They help fund this so we can have this tournament weekly. And huge love to them so they can help us keep doing what we love to do and watch some good Street Fighter.
Most definitely. What are you looking for this week, King? What's your big I forgot the word, man. Words are escaping me today. I'm sorry.
Take your time, man. Take your time. Yeah, I'm assuming you were gonna say big, like looking for the tournament today.
Like something you're anticipating. That's what I was looking for. Something like you're really looking for.
I'm always a fan of watching Marisa. You know, I hate to fight it, but it's cool to watch it. You know, it's like these big hits. You know, the unhand me, boom, like that. Back of that hurts, right? It hurts.
Oh yeah.
So
she's a heavy
hitter.
It's
always fun. Yeah, heavy hitter. It's fun to see it happen. I think a lot of characters in this game, it's fun to watch it, but playing against it can be a little bit like, oh no, that's tough. So, but how about you?
I get you. To be quite honest, I'm really looking to see how this Blanca is gonna go. If they're gonna have a Blanca this week again, honestly, I still don't know how to outplay him, but I still think it's really fun to watch. He's just an animal on the streets, and as we all know, that's his lore also. So it's really fun to watch, really fun to see.
If you haven't seen Ruffian play, he plays very he's smart. He's a smart player. He plays aggressive, but has these moments of He's crazy opening. So watching him play, he will land a lot of grabs. I'll tell you that much. The command grab too, round start. He will OD throw it out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That move was
crazy.
terrifying. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm not a fan of that at all.
I'm always like not familiar with what the range on the command grab is. Sometimes I'm like, am I gonna be too far from it, or is it gonna hit me? And like it just like messes up my spacing every time I try to play against him. So very scary.
Yeah, actually, funny you mentioned that because each, if I'm not incorrect, if any Blanca players want to roast me for this one, I'm pretty sure I played a bit of Blanca, got that guy to master. From what I remember, at least, the different strengths of the punches for the command grab, it's different distances. So
really? Okay.
Yeah. And the OD is like a set in between. So if I'm not incorrect, I think at least I'm pretty sure the long one does go quite far. So it is harder to space because you don't know until you see him already lead.
Exactly. You don't know which one he's going for until it's a little too late.
Yeah, that guy's scary.
Shivering in my boots every time I see him, man. My Rashid just is not ready for him. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. Rashid against Blanca is probably a little weird. I mean, he's got these crazy moves. Can he hop through the tornado? I don't actually know about that. Is that a thing?
I don't think he can. No, I think like if you get the tornado out right before he hops, you're able to stop him in it. But I think like when it like comes in charge up in like the first active frames that you have of the tornado, I think it's still gonna get hit by Blanca. So it's very scary.
That makes sense. Yeah, he's a scary individual. I think too, just off of the thing, Jury's also was up there. We've had pretty crazy.
So much creativity when it comes to Jury and the Feng Shui because you don't know what move she's gonna cancel into each other. You know, like you can cancel all normals. It's kind of crazy to me. So there's like so much creativity.
It's like she has some stuff, man. That character is insane.
Most definitely.
She plays, but yeah, no, I'm excited to see what happens this week. Obviously, every week is different, and we will soon see who we're gonna be watching first round. This bracket, just looking at the bracket breakout right now. I think one really cool thing we can point out too and mention is that there is no actual. If I'm not incorrect. Yeah, everyone's round one winners. So there's no one's getting ahead. You have to actually work your way there this time. There's no advantages to anyone. So it is a really fair bracket. There's 32 people. They're brawling. Everyone's on the equal playing field. So
it's good to hear. It's good to hear. Some good old Street Fighter if I've ever seen it. You know,
good old Street Fighter. There's nothing. Nothing better to see than that. I will say I'm seeing names I haven't seen before, so I'm interested to see what happens. I have not seen a few of these people, so I'm excited to see what they do, who they play. Maybe we see something crazy. We've seen a lot of, we saw the percentage cut down earlier. We got the Marisa, the Jury classics, but maybe a Terry. Terry would be cool.
Terry did just release recently, so we'll see how that one goes. He plays like a show though, so
yeah, he's got these crazy links too. So every time I see him, I don't know what to think he does, but he's cool. I was actually at an event a little like last weekend in Canada. There was a Terry player that won with Sarah Blast.
Oh wow!
Terry.
Congrats to him.
Yeah, very crazy. Just I did not know the things Terry could do, but I'll be honest, the overhead, the knuckle, the spin back thing he does, that catches a lot of people because it's an overhead. It doesn't look like it.
Oh yeah, it really doesn't look like it, which I think is crazy. It just looks like a normal high. And also the fact that he can win off with 2 interactions, 2 punish counters is just enough for him to come and do what he needs to do, which I think is insane. But you gotta really put in the work for it. And
that's I wonder how maybe Geef even this week. Maybe. Yeah. There's a chance. There's always a chance.
Always a chance with Geef, man. Unpredictable. That's all I'll say about him. He's unpredictable.
Oh yeah. Do you have any friends in this bracket that you've been seeing or you're looking out for?
I'm gonna give a huge shout out to my good buddy Party Artie. He's gonna be playing. I think I'm gonna be playing first here. So a good buddy of mine. We have always been sparring together. They're the one that really pushes me to be a better Rashid than I am today. So I'm looking out to see how they're gonna play this one time around. I'm excited.
Do you know who? Do they play Rashid too?
No. He's actually a Ken man, modern Ken.
Ooh,
yeah.
Okay, modern Ken. I like that. No, that's cool.
Always get me with the modern reactions, man. I'm always getting got by those.
You have to play so different, man. Exactly. It is crazy. I'm never ready for you. Cannot jump in. You will. Nope. It's not gonna work.
Not at all. The 1-button supers are always crazy to me as well because I always gotta bait everything. I can't just go into it.
No, yeah. You have to everything he does is just that character's scary. I hate fighting him. You have to change the way you think. It's one of those things. I think people talk about it recently. I saw some people talk about because of the Geef thing that happened recently. People were saying, you can't really just sit around anymore and have fun with some characters because you're top tier. When you play against Geef or Dalsim, you have to play the matchup. You can't just be like, oh, I have a top tier, whatever. You have to Rashid gets a little scared. You know, you can't just get grabbed. You can't do your thing anymore.
Exactly. Once
So,
you get dismantled, it's just over because there's nothing you can do to
Yeah.
get past it. It's like a
No.
big iron wall right there. Just you can't do nothing.
I think it is funny though. There is I've heard rumors in the streets that some low tiers do actually cause some problems. I've heard Jamie and Lily are
Ooh.
really hard for Keith. I've heard that. I've heard that recently.
Yeah. I'm surprised about Jamie, to be honest. I can't really see him too much as like a someone Geef's gonna have problems with, but I could see that for Lily.
See,
At least.
yeah, I thought that, and then I did some research into it, and like statistically, they lose a lot. A lot of it because like the safe jump is so hard to deal with. You know what I mean? You can't carry it. You have to like just hold that.
And we're about to head into the first match. It's gonna be a Ken mirror. Looks like same outfit too. Looks like they're having fun over here. I like this. I like this.
Let's
So
see
far.
who's more stylish. Who's got it like that? Ooh,
Okay, a little
strong
jab
start
diversion
from,
into the Jinrai heavy. Some nice drive parries into that. Oh, but that drive rush punch was just tough. Nice perfect parry in from Party Artie right there. Almost gets a cross up, is able to get the strike throw down. Oh,
I'm wondering how to say the other guy's
Okay.
name. I'm not quite sure. I know Party Artie, but I don't want to. Maybe EG.
I'm gonna
EG?
say I'm gonna say EG.
I'm gonna say EG. Okay, we'll be EG just this. Okay, so
Yeah,
EG
yeah.
off to a bit of a lead here, but he's out of the corner. You don't want to see that on Ken.
Oh, not at all. That's some tough. Okay, nice. Oh, but the shimmy off the grab, he's able to just go ahead and he's gonna spin most of it. Oh, he drops it though.
Just drop. You don't want to do that against a modern player, man. That is the one thing you don't want to do is drop anything. Oh!
Oh, but he
Is
just.
this guy modern? Are they both modern? No, he's not modern. Okay.
No.
That was a modern reaction though.
It really was. That was some crazy. That was a crazy GP I've ever seen. Craziest I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Crazy move right there.
Most
Started with a
definitely.
DI. Ooh, strong.
Goes over the cross up again, but it's not gonna connect. Goes ahead and does
Going
that
corner.
fired up Tatsu and the fired up Shoryu as well.
Yeah, the running tots or running Shoyu are really good in those situations. He's taking him all the way to corner. Yo, one hit from EG.
That's
Kill him with the
crazy.
Jinrai conversion. I'm gonna be real with you.
Exactly. Some nice damage there on that EX Jinrai. I like that. DI doesn't connect though, but the EXDP does connect. Gotta watch out
All the
for
way back.
those.
It's scary because one super right here when you're in that critical art area, it's probably gonna be it. Ken always gets some kick into it anyway. The Jinrai, what if these hit?
Oh,
he does a pack!
No, but he doesn't convert it. Wait, oh no, that's grab. Nice EXDP. Oh, and that's gonna be a little bit of a checkmate. I'll chip there.
I like that. Both level 3s on both sides. Even playing field we're sitting on right now.
Exactly, and that's what Jinrai converts. Let's see if someone spends it early. It's a nice little drive parry action right there. Strike throw coming in. It's gonna put Party Artie in the corner. This is a dangerous spot here.
You know, on paper, it looked like the ranks would be like a big difference, but honestly, Party already put in some work today. You would not be able to tell who's the master player here. Party already's going crazy right now.
Exactly, and that's the conversion into the level 3. It's gonna put the life lead, and just go ahead and let him build up the low drive. While Party Artie is in burnout. It should be pretty fun.
But he
to
has level
see.
3. Yeah, he's burning
Got
out,
level
but he's
3
level
here.
3, so calls a good DI out. That's gonna turn the table quite bad.
Most definitely. Oh, the XDP though. Put him back in the corner. It's gonna be it right here. It's gonna be the conversion.
These Jinrais.
Those are really good. Fireball goes in. Back in drive.
Oh!
Oh, this is
Party
getting
Artie,
close.
Oh, please!
EG!
Party.
That was so close. Artie was just. Oh man. That was.
Alright, I'm gonna
crazy.
need you to figure out what your level 3 is, buddy. I need that from you today, because you had 3 chances, and you didn't take it. That would have been it.
You just convert any of those you had, any hits that you had from the Jinrais, that would have been perfect.
Got it there.
Ooh,
the
the
EG,
DI.
I like that call out.
Looks like it was a medium medium DP right there. Oh, but the DI to put him back in the corner.
Oh, that's
Double
is that it?
Jinrai and triple Jinrai. Oh my god.
See 3 okay. Oh my. Talk to him.
Yeah, I've heard of Jinrai lose before, but I've never seen 3 of them like that. Just, oh my
You can do 3, but it is the timing is weird, and I mean EG has the time 140. You look at his LP. This guy plays Ken.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Okay, nice little. I like that. I like that little EX Tatsu.
Yeah. Mix it up a little bit, you know. Reinvent the meta a little bit.
Ooh, Party Artie's got some nice spacing right now against EG. Oh, but EG is gonna be able to get that jab conversion off and the drive rush into it again. He's gonna put him back in the corner. Oh man, the mix is coming out.
Ah, man.
EG's gonna be able to win that one. A little 2-0 right there. That was some good Ken play I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Some really good stuff.
Yeah, both players played well. I mean, EG just played a little bit more slowly that second round, realized that Party Artie wasn't really pushing the agenda. He's like, you know what? If you're not going to approach me, I guess I got to approach you some,
exactly.
Jotaro versus Dio stuff right there. Some anime type stuff.
Nah, I like that.
All right,
I like that.
I got to approach you.
Yeah, exactly.
I get you. All right. So, hey, well played though. I mean, Party Artie
right here.
Yeah, maybe some nerves. I don't want to say anything crazy, but maybe some nerves. Level 3 there, that game 1 could have been the difference. Yeah.
Most definitely. As we see right here, those are just if Parties are already able to go ahead and convert off of those right there, that would have been beautiful. But that was a good little checkmate right there. From that fireball in the meaty.
Right there.
That would have been
right there.
That would have been the round. That would have been it. It's the triple chin rye, which is quite insane in my opinion.
Just a lot of pressure in corner. It looks like Party Artie just couldn't find his way out of the corner when he got in there, except for jumping.
Gotta go ahead and get those. Get that corner, get that defense up, so the corner pressure doesn't mean anything to you. You know.
Yeah. And you know what? Party Artie put in some work. Obviously,
most definitely.
That was a hard matchup. Ditto is hard. I mean, we've seen Big Bird got cooked by Dual Kevin recently in that match, so it is hard, man. You think you know your character until someone else shows you what's up, and you're like, wait a minute.
Whoa. Exactly.
Okay.
Like, wait, when did that move happen? They put that one in recently? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that meta? Can you do that?
Exactly. But, one of those things right there. As we're gonna go ahead and get ready for the second match.
Yeah, we head on to our next match in a second. But yeah, I mean, Candidos are cool. We talked about, you mentioned earlier, you were saying how there's not that many Shotos, so Party Artie showing it up. We had same thing. EG showing us some Ken stuff too. So that's sick. That was a good match. I like that. I like that a lot.
It's like EG was Knuff around this time, you know?
He was. He found his Barbie, man.
Exactly.
So that's exciting to see. I mean, both players are playing very well, and I like that. That's a strong round 1.
Very, very strong. It looks like competition is going to be around there. I think, right? Like around that, that hype level, yeah. So we're gonna be some good Street Fighter tonight. If that's
I think so. I wonder what all the ranks are. I don't know like what the average rank is going to be. And so like we'll have to see kind of how they play with that. I wonder where it was gonna be rank wise. I think that's one of the interesting things about online. We get a peek into behind the curtain. How much do you play your character, right? Yeah. How much time do you put in ranked? Are you a ranked demon, or are you playing customs all day?
Exactly.
At the end of the day, everyone trains in their own way. Right?
Exactly. That's all that matters. All that matters is that you know how to play the game, and you know how to just get the best of what you got right there. Like the best of your character, the best of the matchup, just things like that, basically.
I like that. So I mean, in the meantime, we could we can mention the sponsors again, just as we chilling here, just yapping a little bit with sponsors. You know what I'm saying? We got just for everyone watching, if you don't know, now you know. I'd highly recommend. You're gonna start off your day and you wonder about gaming. You gotta go check out Mad Cats. They're awesome. A lot of controller stuff too. There's a lot of stuff in gaming in general. You go your local Walmart, you go down there, you get a drink, and you're thinking, man, I want to game a little bit more. I want to up my gaming. Okay, head down over and check out your Mad Cat stuff. You get one-shot energy too. You go in your game, you get off work, your hard day, you're working a tough job, maybe 9 to 5, it's just something hard. And a little bit of one-shot energy, you get that up, see the gaming going.
Exactly. Once you get that one-shot energy and you're hardwired, it's like, I'm going to win every match tonight. I'm going in. I'm not backing down from nobody's fight today. It'll get you pumped up.
You know what? Maybe you get a little tired after, your hands are sore, and you decide, I want to play a card game. A little bit of work on the brain, the mental game. Less hands hurt, hard day.
Get in that mindset of strategizing, It's like you can bring it back to fighting games, just get in that strategizing mindset, be like, okay, here's what I need to do, here's how I can size up my opponent, see what I can go ahead and do here. And
and if you want that, you check out Bloodline Card Shop. They got all your card game needs for any kind of competitive card games. You can check the store and they got you on that. We'll get our next match opening up in a second. And I'm excited to see
the winner of Ruffian versus Snookums.
Ooh, okay. That it will be a crazy match because Ruffian.
It's not going to be.
I think we're.
Yeah, I confused that one. My bad. Okay. It's going to be EG versus Caesar. Excuse me there. I'm so sorry about that.
You're so good. Don't worry. I just check it up too. I read the wrong thing, but okay, that's going to be really hype actually. So see, I don't know who Caesar plays actually. We just saw we're seeing EG. We're seeing EG
EG on the Ken. Classic Ken right there.
against
Seizure's gonna be
Classic
a pretty
Ken.
good odds. Jury, okay.
Oh!
We'll see.
Oh,
Long-time
okay.
jury player as well. Yeah, so they must know what they're doing.
They must, yeah. He's a magician, magic man, bro. He's a hectic magic, heretic
real.
magic man. Okay, let's see the magic. Let's see what we can
Okay,
do.
the DI comes out early.
Oh!
Radiant burnout.
Where
on
did
Ken
Bar go?
too. Oh my god.
I didn't like that magic trick. I did not like that magic. That was not fun.
Oh yeah,
What
that
happened?
was too magical for me, man. I can't. You got to see that at like the local improv or something. That was crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna need the magician to explain the trick, because right now,
Exactly. It looks like it's already over. Oh my goodness. So dominant. Just the drive went away, and sort of the health bar too. That was crazy.
That was, in fact, yeah, that was a crazy match. Oh, we're gonna strong start with Ken though, trying to get some of that meter back to hit that Jinrai.
And there goes the store going in. Go in and get that store as well as a little extra damage there. Run up overhead there. Okay, just telling them you can't jump in the air. I still got it like that. Got the conversion in for the jury.
I like the read up in the air for the light. You know, just check. I'm here with you, bro. I'm here. I'm holding you, bro.
And you went into the overhead, but it's not going to connect at the meat. You just mistimed it a little bit. Right now, it looks like Magic Man does have the life lead, though. So
he does. We're gonna see that neutral again. That area we talk about. That you're in corner, but you're not super pushed up again. You're respecting their space. See what they do.
nice hits here into the level 1 conversion from the heavy hit. That was really whoa. That's all that. Goodness gracious, that was fun. That was fun to watch.
That was fast. That was fun, but it was fast, dude. That was like a roller coaster of emotions right there. Magic Man, oh my, just straight moving right there. Oh, we're going to corner.
Okay, nice little run on the Tatsu there as well.
Grab
Grab, and that's gonna be a little back dash, but it's not gonna be a throw that comes out, so it's not gonna be dodging nothing really. A lot of pressure going in. It's like Magic Man's able to go ahead and get that pressure out and baits out that DP to put him back in the corner. Oh.
Walk under's insane. You can't do that. You cannot do that.
Ken. Oh no. Oh, and that's a burnout from the DI as well. And I think that's going to be a little stun as well. He gets a full combo off this one. That is going to be the next round going to Magic Man. Goodness gracious.
That was insane. I mean, we cannot talk enough about this Magic guy right here. That was an insane round. The walk under to DI back is crazy.
Exactly.
How do you know that?
Go and get that corner pressure back in. That was some great shoot fight if I've ever seen it, man.
I like that. Strickland's right now. He's trying to answer. It looks like he's getting him to corner, but he's not able to maintain the corner, right? He finds the good solution, gets him over there, but he just can't keep his lead. And Magic Man is
the perfect parry on the DI. He's going to convert off of this one. He's going to spend it all here on that level 3. Will it kill? It's that question.
I want to say no because the perfect parry, right, reduces the damage a lot. I think he's going to live with a sliver. Yeah, he lives with a sliver.
Just a pixel.
Oh,
he's able to bait out the level 1. It's a perfect KO. Go ahead and get Magic Man in that win there. Whoa, my goodness gracious.
Man, that was...
Woo!
That love to see it, but you hate to be it. I don't know what else to say. That was
Can't say nothing else, really. Love to see it, hate to be it. That's really it.
Yeah. Man, I mean...
That early burnout
had something.
That early burnout was just not going well for him, man. Like, and that little jump into that quarter circle back in the air was really good to go ahead and just keep that pressure up with the jury. And this heavy hit for the punish counter into level 1 was just masterful. I don't know what else to say about it. That was just beautiful.
Yeah, I really like the way that Magic Man was able to maintain these comebacks. You know, it can be hard sometimes when you get ahead, but it just seemed like every time they got an advantage, Snookum just could not get away from it. You know, just able to sneak away, and that perfect was crazy. The willingness to go, you know what? I know when I end this combo and it won't kill, you're not ready for what's next.
Exactly. Another 2-0 going in for the Breakout series this time around in week 7. Like Magic Man's gonna go ahead and advance, and we got Schnookums heading down into losers. We'll see how.
So I mean, losers is the end of it. Losers
no.
It's
like you know what? It's like you got to just like sit back and realize, you know, okay, this is what I did right. This is what I did wrong in this tournament. Let's see how I can bring it back. You know, let's see how I can go ahead and just get my game plan going and get my game just solidified a little bit more. Just go ahead and bring myself up to top 8. You know, it's never over. It's never over, like you said.
No, yeah, you always get the run back. You always come back. I mean, that looked tough, looks scary, but it's not the end of it. Just keep your head up, man. Even if you get totally destroyed that first set, you've seen before. You know, comebacks can't happen, Right? Maybe go hit the lava a little bit. What was Jury doing? Was it getting hit by? You know, that's the beauty of this game. You can even go on the replay because it's online.
Exactly.
Like, yo, why did I lose? What happened? Let's figure this out.
Quick little VOD review there to see what you did wrong, what you missed, and what you didn't convert. You know. Yeah, it's not over yet.
You can even hop back in the game. You know, see, kind of take control. Be like, okay, what's going on here? What could I have done better? So those small things they happen, but it's better to learn and lose than win and not improve. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's a great saying right there. I like that. Learning better to learn and lose than to win and not improve.
Yeah,
I like that. You know what? It reminds me of another one of my sayings that I tell all my friends all the time. It's that I actually got it from Diaphone, kind of, but it's if you want to be clean, you need to get washed first. And that's really
that's really real.
If you want to be clean, you need to get washed first. So don't be afraid to lose. Don't be afraid to get cooked, because it just means you're learning. It means you're gonna get clean one day. That's all it is.
Yeah, you'll be clean. You just gotta go through the rinse cycle. It is everyone has it. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, sometimes it's more public than you'd like. You know, you get streamed. You're like, man, that was tough. But you know, we'll start somewhere. So don't feel too bad about that. I think our next matches we might be looking at. Some of the quarter stuff, so we're interested to see how that happens. I mean, in general, these players are very good.
Got Thork versus Darkside Zoom coming in for the next match.
I'm interested to see how that works. Actually, I don't know who these guys play at all, so
neither do I.
But just how the names, I can't guess. I cannot guess.
It's gonna get. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you if you told me or you pulled me up on the street, be like, hey, do you know who these people play? I would be like, no. You got me there. I can't really think of nothing.
Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, at least, you know, we're not in maybe the Smash scene or some things where they have a name that goes with someone like Kirby Fan 24 and they play Sonic. You're like, bro, what? Like,
yeah, man, that's another mix up right there. That's how you mix the enemy from the jump. You know, you're getting all the mixes in just from any angle, any alleyway you can go in and get them in, and that's really what it is right there.
Yeah, it's just some cool stuff. So I mean, we'll see. I'm excited. I mean, maybe Terry. I'd love to see at least one Terry if we can. That'd be cool. But I understand if people don't want to risk it. You know, these are insane games. There's some high stakes stuff.
Some good players here as well. So yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah. I wouldn't want to risk it either myself. I'd stick to what I know. You know, stick to my guns, that sort of thing. I wouldn't want to have to push out on Terry, see if that'll work, but. Yeah, you never know.
That is true. You never know.
We might be surprised here.
That's what. Yeah, I'm thinking like who. I mean, we're obviously gonna see. We're gonna see Blanca soon. We're gonna see Ruffian at some point as well. Ruffian's gonna definitely. I predict Ruffian to go pretty far, top 8 at least. If that doesn't happen, that's a big upset. That'd be crazy.
Oh yeah.
we kind of know who we're gonna see sometimes as well.
But I'm also excited to see the new blood here. I'm excited to see who we have new in this tournament that can show us what's up.
Yeah. It's I'm looking through. Looks like maybe Jimmy Dr might not be here for today, so that leaves a lot of openings for someone else. I mean, someone could take the Jimmy Dr win and run that down. Like I beat him, man. It wasn't even close. He didn't even show up. He's too scared of me.
Exactly, man. Get bragging rights from there. Oh, we have it. The first Zangief that's hurt him. Oh man, and it's against Rashid too. This is gonna hurt me. Man.
Yeah, what do you think about this matchup? I've heard mixed things. Are we rocking with Deep versus Rashid? Who wins that? Who do you think wins that?
It's from what I've experienced, it's a toss-up all the time, man. Because Rashid's able to go ahead and throw out whatever you want into any mix that you can think of, but Geef does big damage so fast. So it's really about who plays the better game in the end. And so far, it looks like it's going to be the Rashid as we have the life lead with the air grab. Oh, excuse me, that's going to be the Geef in the life lead there. Nice little pressure going in.
Ooh.
And then we have a spin on all the drive to go ahead and get a max damage in level 1 as well. That's a crazy combo.
Oh no, we're good. Yeah, I was like, is that you're spending a lot here, but maybe he knows something we don't.
Exactly what I'm saying. Maybe he's got the download already. Maybe he just got it like that. Because I was thinking to myself, man, that level 1 is a little suboptimal. He could have taken it to level 2 there, but maybe he just knew what he was doing there.
The spacing? Really?
Nice.
Oh my God, the chop!
You got pressure, but I got a better one. He can't do nothing about it either. Nice cross up tier.
You gotta hold that.
Oh, okay. I like that little combo we got going.
Goodness, man, if I'm Thorpe right now, I'm feeling overwhelmed. I'm feeling overwhelmed.
Exactly. He does not slow down for nobody, and that's really the best way to play it right there. The neutral jump to try to bait that grab, but he's not able to take the next one. That's gonna be the first round going to Rashid. Dark side zoom.
heard that people say Geef beats Rashid, but it seems like maybe he's got to play more aggressive on Rashid because it's working right now for Darkside Zoom.
Oh, no, not at all. You got to drive parry coming in, but it's not going to do anything, unfortunately, as he gets opened up in that corner. Some more pressure coming in. That's just Rashid's bread and butter. It's just pressure. It's nothing else but pressure. But he's been in a lot of drive for this, so he better be able to cash this out effectively, or else it's just over for him.
I mean, he's getting some back with the parry, and we see before. Oh, that's gonna plant it, get in the ground. But he's almost level 2, so maybe he goes for that.
Yeah, maybe Gasar will come out. That's a nice check on that fireball there. He knew he was gonna jump there. He just sent it out.
I like that snipe right there. Just let him know. I see you. I know where you're going. He's solo on me. Oh,
he guessed wrong though. That's gonna be the burnout though for the Geef. He's not able to do anything here as he's just staying in that corner. Rashid's just throwing everything at him.
He's not letting him leave. That is scary. He's got level 2 now, so we're starting off strong. Rashid gonna just go some more pressure. And the throw. That move is so deceiving. Can I just say?
Oh, nice. He baits out that anti-air there. He's going to go ahead and try. Okay, the back up on the drive reversal. Excuse me.
I like all that he's doing right now. If he gets level 3 on Geef, that could turn it around, honestly. But I think at this point, you got to consider... consider that. Consider that.
Yeah, most definitely. Level 3s are going to be out. And the counter GI just at the right moment there. And there it is. He is almighty. First round going to Thork on the Geef, man.
He did not have to do that. He did not have to do that. He could have just jabbed them, but he didn't let him know, I got those. I do not mess up SPD. I will not be jumping.
Oh, yeah. SPDs are tough to do, in my opinion. I put hit on this, so, you know.
Yeah,
that's impressive to me to be able to get that one out. That's a little punish counter there on the grab.
Genius. Uh-oh.
Oh, he misses the cross-up, though. It's going to allow Rashid to go in and get a lot out into the level 3 there. It's going to give him such a huge life lead. He's going to get build up back on his drive there.
But I mean, with Geef, beefy boy, big burly man. That's not gonna kill just yet. He gets the lariat.
Yeah. Okay, he gets a conversion in. Oh, and the splat just comes out of the last second. He's gonna try to spin this level 3 here. No! There it is! His loyal fans! Oh, what? Man.
That was insane!
Goodness, that's a huge call out if I've ever seen it, man.
Oh my god, Darkside is definitely upset he did not jump. But that is the thing, right? You jump, you get grabbed too, but the SPD in the air form. So it's a scary 50-50 you're dealing with right there.
Most definitely, especially when you have a Zangief who knows what he's doing, who knows how to do those SPDs like at will. Nice bait on that reversal. Gonna go and get a little combo off there. And the life lead. In the corner goes Rashid. Just missed it on that hit. The perfect parry, but he's not able to convert off that one. Unfortunately, just a little bit too short there.
I like that, and too, at this point, Geef's got the way to kind of put you in corner. He's got a lot of he's following him. Does he have aim assist? What's happening? He's on him, bro. Get off.
How's he doing that, man? He's just following him every which way. I don't get it.
Oh, dude,
little trade there. Armor move. Still gets hit off that eagle spike.
That is insane. That is insane.
Okay, nice little anti-air. I like that. Some more pressure going in over the overhead this time around. He's got to get that mix right. Nice back up into the space. Okay, and the jump to go ahead and whip that grab there. He's going to spend a lot of meter here. Is he going to level 1? I knew it. I had a feeling he was going to go for that level 1 again. He still's got level 2, but he gets called out with that grab on the drop parry. Here it is. Nice reversal. There it is. No way! It's time to get serious. I was waiting for that one to come out. I saw that level 3 build up. I'm like, he's gotta go and spin that one. That's a huge win for Thork there. 2-1. It's like Geef is gonna go ahead and take it this time around. Oh my goodness. At first, it was looking pretty crazy at first, I will say. Looking pretty crazy, but looks like Thork was able to turn that one around and grab that win.
Man, he was slipping around like a little sneaky little snake, and then he got caught, and then he got slammed 3 times and died. There's no other way to put it, man. He was doing crazy machine stuff, but it just didn't matter. You know, at the end of the day, it comes down to the Giga Chad meme. He's just standing there like, okay.
Exactly.
I will get to you.
I see all those moves, all those inputs you're putting in. Let me show you this. This one move. It's gonna do it for me.
Yeah, I mean, this character just... Oh, man. I mean, as we were mentioning before, you know, that is the thing. People do say Zeef's really good against his top tiers because you can do all your stuff, And he's like he's like an elephant. He'll remember, right? So
Exactly.
you come back later, and he's gonna destroy you. He's gonna grab you and kill you in one hit. So you got to really be careful because you can't keep doing the same stuff. He's gonna learn. He's gonna learn one of these days.
Most definitely. He just got the download there is what it seems like. Because at first it looked pretty cut and dry. But no,
Yeah.
he's like, all right, now I got everything. Now the real game begins. He's going to go ahead and just hit him with the counter DIs, hit him with those splats in the corner, and get those insane damage command grabs off on the SPDs.
Yeah,
That.
this corner
crazy.
was crazy. This was a crazy call out, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. And there it is, yeah.
Yeah.
His loyal fans coming in to support him on that command grab. That was honestly the craziest thing I've seen, though. Was that armored punch there over against the Eagle Spike. Woo!
He just had a lot of good. I mean, I feel bad, but that's probably. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the worst feelings if you ever play this game or compete in any aspect. I've gone to some tournaments. There is genuinely no worse feeling than when your opponent is playing character grappler specifically, and you do all your stuff. You got all your stuff. You do all your juice on him, and he's like, "Okay, that's awesome." Anyway, here's the L. It
It's like
feels
that.
bad.
It's
Because
over.
you
It's
put
over.
so much work.
Can't do
in,
nothing
you know?
about it. You know.
Yeah.
That's always the craziest
Tough.
thing to me as well.
Tough.
You know, like just you got all these moves, all these setups you practice, all these things you've labbed out. Just all loses to one move, and that's going to be a full circle and a punch. Just all loses to that, which I think is crazy.
Every time. So
Every
I
time.
mean, I'm excited. That was top 16 winners. So that means that Thor's going to go on further. I mean, maybe this could be a situation where we have a third Geef this week winning a tournament again. That could be
Oh man,
an insane thing. Hey, I don't know, man. That might be the tipping point where they got nerf him again.
exactly.
Capcom, run it back.
Come on, you know
Nerf
what you
him
got to
again.
do, Capcom. You know what you got to do.
Yeah, that character is very, very good. So
Oh, yeah.
we'll see. The risk versus reward, I don't know. The next match, though, it looks like we're going to have Jazdero versus EG. So we know Ken. I don't remember exactly who Jazdero plays. I want to say Kimberly, but I could be maybe Ken too. I don't know. I
Ooh,
don't
some
remember
Kim?
exactly.
That was my first man.
I could be very wrong. I'm just saying stuff
Oh,
at this
okay,
point.
okay.
I'm probably getting corrected. I don't
I
know.
see,
I
I
forget. But
It's gonna be. It's gonna be
how you
great
feel
to
about
see.
Zangief?
Man, look, as someone who plays a lot of rushdown characters, I will say grapplers are my worst enemy. So I have my opinions about Geef. You know, the things that I see people do, though, is quite insane. You know, the things that they're able to pull off. Because I will not lie, SPDs are tough to do. And doing them like consistently, as I've seen some of these players do, is definitely a feat. But of course, me being the Rashid man, I got to hate. I'm kidding. I'm not going to hate. But I got to be like, you know what? It's not my favorite thing. But it's definitely impressive.
It's impressive, but then you play him and you're like, you know, you think to yourself, did I really just SP that guy 3 times he died? I guess I did. You know,
Yeah.
I respect it to some extent, but I also think to myself, man, that I died in 2 interactions. That was not very cool.
Yeah, no,
That was
that's not
very
fun
messed-
at
that was
all.
messed up, man.
I decided to not jump one grab and then boom, my life is gone just like that.
Mhm.
That's always a bad feeling. But it's just something you got to watch out for. You know, you got to be on top of your game. You can't let him
have
get in too
to-
close.
Yeah. He definitely plays a different game. You got to play. So I think that's why a lot of people don't like Geef and Dawson and characters like that is you have to play different. You can't just play neutral. You have to really lock in and
Yeah,
you know, mentally change the way you think about the game for a little bit.
exactly. He's the type of player. He's the type of character that you can't have any mistakes, no mess ups whatsoever. You mess up
Yeah.
once, that's just it. You know.
He's a scary guy. So I mean, we'll see more of him. We'll see more of these players too, in general. As they keep going. Obviously not out yet. He's in losers on the side of Dark Side Zoom. So Dark Side Zoom should have another chance. You know, Rashid can catch a lot of people off guard. He's got a good run ahead of him. But
We saw a little bit of
for
mix
right
in that
now,
last round, that last match as well. You know, just how he's able to just go ahead and get in with that. I forgot the move's name, but it's after his tornado where he gets a stock. He dashes in. He either goes for an overhead, a low, or he can even cancel those both and get a grab off. You know, so it's a lot of mix, for Rashid.
yeah,
So,
no, a huge.
You can
mix,
never,
huge mix.
guess what he's gonna do next. And we might see.
I
we might
think
see
if
that again.
oh yeah, 100%. I think if I were to give any advice to the Rashid player there, I'd say definitely do not let Rashid out the corner or let Geef out the corner, and
no.
also too abuse the medium standing kick. That does look like a grab a lot in those situations where he's scared. You get a lot off it. You know, he was playing it like Geef had a DP, but Geef doesn't have a DP, man. You can just run him in the corner. Do not let him out. You let him out, you lost the game, man.
Yeah, exactly.
You lost the game, man.
Also, that level 2 is just like an instant win off pressure. If you really think about that, yeah, that level 2 does insane. If you're listening to this, Capcom, don't nerf it. You know, I'm a Rashid main, so you know he's obviously not the best player in the game. He's not top tier, but that level 2.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to say he's not up there, if not number one.
He is.
Man,
He
I
is.
can't think.
I
It's
can't
just
lie.
like
I can't lie. He is. That level 2 is just crazy, and the fact that he's able to build
Yeah.
it so fast is also crazy. You know, so
yeah. I want to believe he's like, you know what I mean. But he has some stuff. He has some things to him. He's definitely up there with those characters. He's not someone you can mess around with and just pretend like, oh, he's not that good. He has some stuff. He has some cool stuff to him. It's cool to see though. I think we've reached a point in this game. Now I'll be honest, I didn't play 5. I don't know the older metas or what things used to be like back in the day. We played some real neutral apparently. But I do think we're happy to see the characters are relatively balanced. You know, we have no Luke season 1 outlier. It's like you kind of play who you want to play. You can do pretty good.
Exactly. It's pretty much just all about how well you can play your own respective characters. What I was always going off of. And real quick, if you do want to play your character the best, we do got some One Shot Energy that we're sponsored by today. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we are sponsored by One Shot Energy, one of our sponsors. If you want to go ahead and get the best gameplay out of yourself, personally, go ahead and grab some of that. They so graciously sponsored this event, so we can go ahead and do it every week. You know. Some great stuff going on over here as we get ready for the next one. It's gonna be.
I'm excited to see kind of how that goes. I mean, we should be able to see like a lot of different stuff. I'm excited to see where in general all these players go. You know, that's one of the coolest parts about these tournaments is like you'll see someone go away from it. Maybe they got knocked down. Maybe they got even better. Maybe they went through a whole improvement arc. So we'll see kind of what they come back and hit us with, right?
Most definitely.
Actually, look at the bracket. Julman lost round 1. That is very Julman's out actually.
What? No, what? What?
Yeah.
Already? Good lord. That was fast.
Good lord. Yeah, no, he went 1 and 2, I think.
That's crazy.
Where's my Jewel Gold at? What happened? Anyway, all right, let's head into this.
Yeah, as we look into this next one. We got Magic Man back and do some more magic on the field. So he's going against a Dawson here. This is exactly what you were talking about. You got to change your play style when it comes to a Dawson.
Yeah, you got it. And I mean, he's got that reach. That the name makes sense. Have you played against Dawson recently? It's hard. It's hard.
Not easy whatsoever. I can't do anything. Just the long range hits. Just I'm not able to time them either. Oh, but there's a nice shimmy. That's a nice timing right there. Shimmy on the grab. They're going to get a little combo off. Put him back in the corner. A lot of pressure from Jury, especially. And good defense from Magic Man as well. Ooh.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, Jury is going to be character. We saw Magic Man, how Magic Man plays, so smart, so talented, very good guy. And Reach, you know, not a slouch in the slightest, very good at landing these hits, but it does seem like Jury is very good at getting in your personal space.
Over the level and gets canceled. The fireball just hits at the last frame. Oh, and he's going to cash that one out right there. It's going to get him in a huge life lead. Just a pixel for Jury.
Wait.
But is he going to cash out right here to a level 1? Or is no?
That could have gone either way. That could have really gone either way. Maybe a grab or something, but God, yeah, that was insane.
Go ahead and get the first hit coming up from Magic Man on Jury. Back in the corner, Dawson goes. He's just baiting out all these big hits, all these big buttons that Dawson has. He's just telling them, no, I know what you're going to throw out next. I got this.
Yeah, that's not safe, my guy. I mean, that's what you have to do this matchup. You got to push him down. You cannot let Dawson have space. You gotta really get in on his safety bubble that he likes to have with you. And we see Magic Man doing a pretty good job of breaking that barrier.
Most definitely. He's going to go and try to pop that bubble as much as he can, but he goes, oh, that's a good check on that drive rush, but he throws out another normal. It's going to let him convert into that quarter circle there to go ahead and get that round. Final round coming in. Both characters
I like that.
1-1. There's the early hit going in from Jury as well. That's a little shimmy there, but he got to jump.
What?
Ooh, wait. Oh.
Okay, I mean, it makes sense, but that just looks crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's always crazy to look at right there. Every time I see Dawson get checked right there off of that long reach and normal, it's always something that I don't understand. As we see him go for a level 3 conversion off of a huge hit.
And that's going to be a lot of damage. And that's the thing is, I mean, having Dawson ahead of you in this health lead is scary because he can play a lot more safely than you can.
Good check up on that anti-air. Nice drive rush anti-air. And goes for, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Very well played. I mean, Magic Man made magic happen last time, but I do think that maybe Magic Man needs to reassess how you're getting in. Because this Dawson player, you may be practicing how to get in, but they're practicing how to keep you out.
Exactly. Nice little check right there on that grab. It's going to put him back in the corner. Some nice pressure coming in once more, but oh, it's a nice little call out too, and he messes up the combo, put him back in the corner. He's also in burnout. This is tough.
Yeah, he's unable to really keep the jury out. I mean, I just mentioned it. We agree on this one. It's hard to keep jury out. It's a hard character to get away from you. Ooh.
Okay. Ooh, nice perfect parry from Jerry's able to get in off of that one. That's going to be a full combo. Back in the corner, Dawson goes.
Yeah, it's not the place he wants to be in. The punish counter off. Like, you're eating so much damage. Is this going to be level 3 cash out?
No, he's not going to cash this one out, right? He gets to level 3, though, so this might be a next cash out on the combo. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to cash out, and that's going to be the game, or at least the round.
Getting all that yum. Yeah, he's taking all that damage. That is huge. It's going to kill. That's almost a perfect, but it looks like Magic Man figured something out. Maybe mix some potions. Who knows?
Maybe he's going ahead and just, consult the holy tome. See if he's got what he needs here. Nice drive reversal to get that pressure out. I want to see some more of those because Jerry's able to get in and stay in. I see some drive reversals,
That's a really good point. Yeah, drive reversal, I think that's a really good point. I think we need to see more of that from Dawson to keep Jury out, but it is hard to do because you do that, you mess up, you get grabbed, you get thrown back in the corner. It's tough, but
it's really unsafe. But it's such a good thing to do. As a double grab comes in, now we got Jury in the corner. It should be interesting. Okay, nice little conversion off that one. He's not able to just get the full combo off. Anti-air coming in as well, and the TP one more time. That's gonna be some real good pressure.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage too. Double little fire cast coming in. There it is. Oh, that's the round. Woo, man.
That was disgusting. I mean, we saw the reversal of roles there. He kept Jury in the corner there. Exactly. That was crazy to see. Okay, man.
Wow, to look at. I've never seen nothing like that before. That's a new sight, but I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
Absolutely. No, hey, listen, what your opponent's doing, sometimes you can do it back. And you see how Magic Man's saying, you know what, no. Let's switch back to rules.
Let's go ahead and put an end to this. Let's go ahead and just finish this one out. That's what he's saying right now.
Yeah.
Magic Man saying, anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. But, the heavy hit to go ahead and stop that store. Still got 3 fast trucks though, so.
He does, yeah. That could even be a level 1 conversion off a little combo, and that could kill if you do the stop. Oh, that might be it actually.
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna spend it here.
Yeah. Oh,
he doesn't even need to spend it. He just goes ahead and gets the round off of that quarter circle there.
I like that. Last round, level 3 on both sides. Oh, calls out the dive kick.
Oh, nice. Oh, good perfect parry. He's able to convert off of that one and get a little bit of a combo in. Goes and gets one store. Throwing out a fireball. Gets to continue this pressure into the corner. There's the grab.
Goodness.
Just go ahead and just. Nice. Nice patience there. He's gonna convert to level 3. That's gonna be the game. Going to Magic Man yet again. Ooh, man.
Yeah, we're feeling all of that up. That is tough. That is. We mentioned drive reversal use a little bit more, but not there, man. There's no situation you can do it in.
Exactly. And plus, we know Magic Man's good at those shimmies, good at that patience there. We've seen it before. Yep. Just go ahead. If you try to throw out a grab against him, it's gonna whiff. You just got to go ahead and bet on that one.
That guy is very, very talented, and we see the replays here. Just the way he was keeping Dawson in corner. You keep doing that, it becomes very, very difficult for young Sim to get out of the corner.
Most definitely. That's a nice little NCR fireball that we had right there, but he's not able to go and convert off of that one. And as we see, Magic Man just at first he was waiting for those buttons to come out, but it's like Reach was able to get that reach in with Dawson, able to go ahead and get that conversion to level 3.
Yeah, he had a lot of good openings here. I like the way he played. I like the way Reach was able to react to these situations and kind of change the playstyle a little bit, but just looked like every time he had a solution, Magic Man had another problem, another math problem to deal with, and you were not ready for all of that.
Most definitely, indeed.
So
that's a nice little call out there on that jump and hit. It's gonna get a full combo win. He didn't even need the level 3 there. He went ahead and had it for the next round. I feel like if the life was so that he would have spent it personally. But that was some great patience from that drive reversal. He remembered that Reach knew how to drive reversal. So he's like, you know what? He's gonna go for it this time. I feel it.
Yeah, those are the callouts you need from this level of play where you're getting up there in the legend status, almost high masters, and that's the adaptation you need to get. Is it in the day a first or 2? There's been some discussion on that, but I'm on the side of if you lose, you lose, man. Sometimes you gotta just lose to improve. So that is, Jury's hard. That's a hard matchup for Dawson. That's the thing, right? These low tier characters, sometimes they lose to somebody. They just on paper, it just you have to work so much harder to win that. You know,
Yeah.
maybe Dhalsim is kind of a mid tier, I'd say, a lot of people's eyes. So some characters are gonna just beat him.
Exactly. It's just one of those things where you got to think to yourself, like, yeah, this character just has more options than I do. I really can't get mad at that. All I got to do is get better at it, Get better at that matchup. That's all you can do in that situation.
And so, yeah, you got to hold that and keep moving forward. So I think our next one looking like Tyson versus
Or
Elder Goose.
is it EG next? Did we already see
EG
EG?
next? I don't think we might go back to that one. I think. Oh, EG.
Yeah, okay. EG Jazz
okay,
next.
That's the next one. We'll see the Tyson versus Elder Goose later. I think it's an Aki versus Ryu match. So that'll be kind of interesting. But we're gonna see a Ken. I can't remember who Jazz. I'm gonna actually look this up. So I don't play myself here. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be intense either way. Oh, a Bison!
Bison!
Oh,
this should be fun.
Thinking, but that is crazy. Okay, Bison, very aggressive. Ken is forced to kind of play either max speed here or play very passive, I think, in order to win this match.
And I think we're going to go ahead and go for the max speed, but it's not going to really do too well for him as he gets a counter grab going. Another one as well. And that's going to be Ken in the corner. See, ever since Bison's scissor kick got nerfed, everyone thought, no, he wasn't that good, but he's still prominent. I will say, he's still crazy.
People said he got. I don't think it was even because they changed the hitbox, but also changed the hurt box, so it's just like they made it smaller overall. But he's still harder to hit after it,
Most definitely, it's still a little pushback in there, but it looks like EG is showing us that we're just getting a couple good hits in off the bicycle kick.
The
drop! But it's not going to do anything as you guys go for that bomb store. He's able to go ahead and just cash that one out from that punish. Nice little spacing going in over here, throwing out some low reaching buttons.
That's what he's good for, that medium kick, that heavy punch, those big moves.
And there's the big parry to watch that.
Put the bomb on him.
Bomb store, but the level 1 is there to go ahead and check that, get the bomb off him and get that extra damage in.
I like that. Do not let yourself be deterred there. We're seeing the power of the Ken Masters, the unbroken broken spirit. Oh no, he's getting hit.
But he gets checked by the grab. And that's going to be a burnout from the DI and the splat to go ahead and get a full combo off for Ken. That's going to be the level 2 to go ahead and end off the first kick.
That was wrap that up good. Put it nice. Put a bow on it. He just put it beautifully there with level 2 to end that up. That's game number 1. EG.
As we go ahead and get to that second game. Like both characters are trying to just size each other up right now. I was trying to see who's going to throw out something first, and it looks like EG's able to go ahead and check that little grab on that whiff on that grab.
He's finding a lot of these straight hits. I mean, I have some people say Ken are a little bit hard for Bison because they just do what he does, but they do it a little bit more complete. They have these tight moves that when you get by one thing, you're going all the way to corner, and without a DP, that is not a place you want to be.
Oh no, not at all. That's what Bicycle can check that drive rush there. Doesn't check this next one though, as he goes ahead and gets a full combo off and the bomb store right in the corner. Bad spot for Ken to be in, but the perfect parry is there to go ahead and bring him back in the corner switch from that Jinrai.
Yep. Back to corner. That's not where you want to be, M. Bison. Bison forgot his memory, but he knows he doesn't want to be here. Okay, he knows that much.
100%. There's another bomb store there. And he's able to convert off with the explosion. That was beautiful. Beautifully done.
That was really nice. Yeah, the endless aggression there. I like that playstyle on the Bison. Just, I need to get this hit. I'm going to force it. I'm going to force it to happen. I like that.
I like that as well. Another driver's trying to go for the back, but it does miss. There's a couple whiff punishes coming in. No conversion, though.
Yeah, he just 2 checks in the chin. I see you, bro.
Okay, nice little dragon lash there to go ahead and just start that pressure. Back in the corner, Bison goes. A heavy hit.
He's playing his way out, though. I like how patient he's playing out of corner. He's not really jumping really. He's not getting a lot of options. He's a lot of meter. And you're burnt out against Bison. No.
Is he going to spend it all here? He's going to spend it all at level 3, get that life lead.
You know what? I don't hate it. Honestly. I'm not going to lie to you, dog. I think at this point, you want to go for the DI finish if you can. You know what I mean?
Most definitely. He's still in burnout here. He's got a good game on his hands right now.
He's buffering. He was buffering. You knew he was.
You saw it. You saw it. Everyone saw it, man. Like, I don't know why you'd go for a Psycho Crusher there, but hey, maybe he didn't think he'd actually get it off.
Maybe, but come on, you put that in front of a bunch of 5-year-olds, they would have been like, he's buffering. Everyone knows that, man. Come on, you gotta respect him.
Exactly. You can't do that against a Ken, man. That's just that's crazy.
No, sir, you cannot. But I mean, at this point, though, normally is it okay? Well, obviously, Ken has the advantage on paper.
He's a little too far away for that pickup.
Yep, bring him back. Yep, we're going right back to corner, man. Every day of the week.
Nice little fired up Dragon Lash. Go back in the corner. Go back in the corner.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, but there's just too much of a
too
much of a spacey trap there. Nice.
That was
Ooh.
a crazy conversion.
It really was.
Oh, the reset too. Oh, but it jumps back actually. He is gonna be. Oh, he's
buffering
He's
level one.
dude,
There's level one.
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
bro.
come on. You see him
Stop
do
it,
those
bro.
micro crouches, man. Come on, man. That's a level 1 buffer. I've never seen it.
Jazz,
Quick
bro.
2-0 from EG,
Come
man.
on,
You
man.
gotta watch out for that. That's really what like brought him to the that's really what brought out that level that I can't even think right now. That's just too crazy of Street Fighter for me. You know, I'm baffled by what I saw, if you will. You know, that was crazy.
Let me tell you, do not let Jazz in casino, man. That dude is gambling and he's not winning. So take the day off of gambling today, man. Do not hit the casino. Don't hit stake because right now, if you see a Ken player, you see anyone mashing like that, tweaking. This is a real life lesson too. If someone is visibly vibrating, leave them alone.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
don't want to. You leave them alone, bro.
They're dangerous. You don't know what they're gonna. You know they're gonna throw out something that's gonna hurt. That's all it is. So don't even try nothing. Don't even try it.
And no discredit to Ken. I mean, he played it well. If someone's gonna play into your buffer, you have to go for it. Why would you not, right?
I want to point out that little bomb pickup off the double bomb store was really nicely done. So
like
it's not all out for the biased player there, but that was
Jazz is a very good player. I think just maybe Ken's one of those consistent players. We talked about it. He's always going to be up there, right? He's just consistent. He's stable, right? If you give that man an opening, he will take it and run with it. So you just got to be very careful. And he didn't respect it enough. He found out very quickly why a lot of people are angry fighting Ken. So that's what he does, man.
Once you think Ken is out, he's not actually out. He's still got another trick up his sleeve, He's got that ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, he's a funny guy with that stuff. So you got to respect that, and we saw what happens when you don't. So we're gonna kind of see how other people can deal with. I'd honestly say those were some good matches still at the end of the day. It's one of those games where it was 2-0, but it was close. It could have gone either way.
Yeah, exactly. Some good gameplay all around. I will say.
Absolutely.
Looks like our next match is going to be Tyson versus Elder Goose. I think he's an old, You think he's actually an old goose in real life? Like you think he's like a goose that's like has a cane?
From what I understand, I've been in a stream for 2 seconds. I don't see his face, so I can't say. I'm gonna be real. I can't say. We don't know.
He might be a goose with a fight stick. We don't know.
I haven't seen him and a goose in the same room.
That's what I'm saying. Crazier things has happened. Oh, it's pronounced Tyson. Excuse me. I went ahead and just messed that one up. Tyson.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but Tyson, it might just be an old man goose. I'd say he goes ahead and goes for the fight stick and not the leverless because he is elder. The boomer.
I've heard he I think he plays at least Aki, so maybe like a little bit of a nuance. I don't know how he plays. I don't know how good Elder Goose is. I've seen them online before. I've seen them do pretty well at online events. So I'll see how they perform in this tournament setting. At the end of the day, it is you're gonna be fighting someone like Tyson, who's a very, very good Ryu player. He plays very explosive. You give one opening, guy's like a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you have some trouble when you fight Ryu sometimes.
Of course, yeah. Man, Ryu is just another breed. I will say, he's one of those shotos where you don't expect to get much from him, but you see some crazy things coming from Ryu players, and that's honestly what I'm expecting to see this time around. I'm ready to see just some insane stuff here.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready to see him throw some hands. I'm ready to see overall hands back and forth. I love seeing these kind of players who just are not afraid to get in there and get nasty with it and see what they can do. So, we'll see. I think Aki plays a very cool play style. I think a lot of people say Aki's cool. I have to agree to some extent. She does have some cool stuff. I will admit though, some combos do feel like I'm playing Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm just like, all right, you hit me once. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna find a girlfriend. I'll be back, bro. You got it, man.
Go do my dishes, man. I'll go on a walk real quick. Just
I get
let
it.
me know whenever you're halfway through with the combo.
Yeah.
I'll come on back.
Oh yeah, I'll be back, man. So that is Oh, we just got a confirmation actually.
Whoa.
You see that confirmation?
Whoa! This is a huge scientific discovery. Apparently, Elder Goose is actually a goose with a fight stick. That's crazy to me, man.
I'm reading that. And I don't want to believe it, but the facts are facts. I have to read that and understand. I can't
argue with that. That's insane. Wow, I never thought I'd see a goose with a fight stick before, but here we are.
This is big news. Big updates. Huge updates in the world. Oh, it's gonna affect everything else happening. But this
I'm
is
gonna
this is
tweet this
crazy.
out right now.
So
This is amazing.
yeah, no, this is some serious stuff.
Nice. As we get ahead and get ready for that next round,
Mm.
waiting for Elder Goose and Tyson. What
I
are you
see someone
expecting
too
here?
mentioning. Someone just mentioned actually a pretty good point. I think that's a thing you got to remember. I always forget that's the thing that makes it really hard is that he has a lot of spacing traps, right? Those Hashigeki stocks, and he's just doing a lot of pressure on you. The heavies 2 hits, the mediums 1. You have to really have a lot of knowledge about the character. If you don't, you're gonna pay it and do. So that's one really important thing about the character. He's just a lot of sneaky moves for you to watch out for. I think the tricks are really gonna catch you lacking here.
Most definitely. That's always the craziest thing for me when it comes to Ryu. Like just those 2 hit 1 button. Oh, excuse me, I just hit my mic. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Those 2 hit 1 button. What's it called? Hits right there are just always crazy to me. It's like something you always got to watch out for, and a lot of people, just myself included, don't really watch out for those, and that just like gets us in a bad situation against those characters. So I'm gonna see if he can go and watch out for that as well.
Yeah, no, he absolutely has some stuff. You gotta respect that. I mean, Kusanagi won that tournament a little while ago, so it is very. This character is obviously not one to play with. He can be very, very, very good if you get to that top level. And Tyson's been a top contender around here for a minute, so this is definitely his area of expertise. He's not scared to play against these kind of players. He knows what to expect. He knows how to play against them. So he's definitely going to be a problem today.
Most definitely, I do agree.
So we're just we're seeing how this is going to go. I mean, we're speculating. We're speculating on what's the move. A literal goose versus a human. This is past just
it's past Street Fighter.
This is real stuff. He's gonna be squaring up on a goose after if he loses. So pull up.
Gonna just pull up to the local pond, man, and say, "Hey, Elder Goose, I come out here right now. We have some words.
Yeah.
I have some words for you.
I wanna find out some things, man. So that'll be interesting the way this goes down. But we're gonna be excited to see this. I think we got some cool updates actually in the losers if we look at this too. Rookie is fighting Reach in losers round 4. Dark Side Zoom unfortunately has dropped out.
Ooh. Man.
Losing to Zombie.
My humble Rashid player, man.
Humble Rashid player lost.
That's so sad.
It's he had a good run, man. He made it all the way to lose round 4, but unfortunately could not quite clutch it. So that is I get scary. And I think too, we're gonna see. I'm excited how that goes into top 8. There's a lot of really good sets being run. Oh wait, Ruffian is out.
Oh really?
What? Whoa.
Oh wait, no, that can't be right.
That can't be right? Surely Ruffian did not lose round 1 in losers.
No,
Zombie.
No.
And then Zombie DQ right after. Is that not?
Oh. Okay, I see. Okay.
We just heard in the news that he was having some internet issues. Okay, that makes sense. So Ruffian
Word
has
from
to be
God, if you will.
respectful.
Yeah.
Mothership, word from God. So that okay, that's a respectful way to go out. I was confused there. I was like, Ruffian,
Nope.
like what's going on?
Yeah, that's very honorable. I'm gonna go ahead and that's a very honorable way to go out. I'll give him that.
Oh,
that's amazing.
Absolutely,
that's amazing.
And Zombie DQ'd after. So it looks like we might not have any Blancas for top 8 actually for the first time in a minute.
Wow.
That would be potentially.
The brackets are safe. It looks like. Well, we don't know.
Maybe,
as you said.
Maybe. Yeah. So Zombie in chat. Zombie, who do you play? I haven't seen you before. Oh, here we go.
Here it is. The goose with the fight stick on the Aki, just like you said. And there's the Ryu. Both with the outfit. No, that's the outfit 2 for Aki. Outfit 3 for Ryu. I like that one. It's nice. Tyson's gonna go ahead and throw a couple fireballs. It's gonna get answered back with another one. Some nice little spacing coming in right here. Good pressure coming in. Hashigeki. It's not gonna do anything.
Oh, this gets scary though.
Oh, Donkey Hit goes a little too slow.
Not able to fully catch all that, but we're seeing the pressure traps, these spacing traps. Both characters can allow themselves to get. You have to really respond to it. Oh, wow.
EX, this is not going to be good enough. Gets a little combo off there. It's going to get carried over to the corner. EX Hashigeki, and then another one from the jab also. Ooh. Not the jab.
That's where, that's. You got to be careful. You got to be careful of these things. And you're eating so, yeah.
Oh,
hold
man.
all of that.
That was ooh. Just like we talked about earlier, that Ryu is just a force to be reckoned with. Nice little check right there. And the EXDP to get that reversal and get that pressure off him.
That's that's where it gets. Oh my goodness! Just the way. Oh,
that's a nice bait on that level 1. Oh man.
Man, he is playing fantastic. Stop it! Stop it! Let him play the game.
Oh no! This is just disrespect. Oh my god!
It's just, man, wandering goose, elder goose. He's a goose, man.
You gotta let him. He doesn't have thumbs, dude. Come on, man.
I'll beat him, man. Messed up. And he already used level 1, so we can't even see level 3 cash out. He's got to just kind of patiently and honestly fight this back.
Exactly. Versus Ryu, he's gonna be building up to. He's at level 2 right now, halfway through. EX Shigeki to get that pressure in. That's the DI, but he gets the block just in time. Oh! Grab out the DI. That's a nice little. Oh, he almost jumps out of that one. He gets hit by the fireball. That's the poison as well.
The multiple hits on that almost made it look like it might evolve to something, but couldn't quite actually convert off that.
Most definitely. See, whenever you're in that situation with Aki, man, and like it's like both like low HP, one of you gets poisoned, you just gotta wait it out, really. Don't let that poison chip away at your life.
Be patient, just kind of like hold that spin, even though it sucks. You have to kind of take all that.
Oh, and there's that overhead coming in. Nice little conversion into the level 3. Oh my goodness! Huge life lead coming in.
Yeah, don't even give him a chance to
really
really
in the corner.
fight
He
back.
also has a lead on the drive as well. He's able to use a little bit more drive moves here. And there's the burnout. Drive burst is gonna get jumped over, get him out of the corner, but he's back in after that cross up.
Oh no! Oh no! This where it gets very scary.
It's gonna do chip for 3 Shigekis in a row. That's gonna be the first game going to Tyson on the Ryu.
That was the triple Shigeki. That is a very scary situation to be in, and obviously he's a goose, man. He doesn't have an answer for that. He's
exactly. He's got to fly away after this one, man.
Yeah, we're stuck for that one, man. That is tough. We're just seeing now how Tyson controls the situation with these fireballs. He uses them very sparingly, but when he does use them, you're definitely getting hit by it on block.
But looks like it's Elder's gonna be able to get a conversion off. Put that shimmy off that grab to go and get him in that corner. Oh man, this is looking bad for Tyson right now. Is he gonna cash out? Oh, he's gonna spend all his meter there to go ahead and get that round. That was nice, nicely done.
He's definitely on a lot of luck. He definitely has a lot of juice here. So we're gonna see how we can convert all that off other groups. Oh, I like these conversions.
Oh, nice grab too. He wasn't expecting that one. Okay, nice whip. Oh dang. He throws out a grab, but looks like Tyson's gonna throw another. It's gonna get that whiff, and there's gonna be the pool of poison. He's gonna get hit by that. It's not gonna do anything though. He's able to get a jumping combo with the burnout on Elder Goose.
It does not stop. We see now too. This is
we
what
do
it's
that,
scary, right? Because if you
Goose
mess
does
up
have
once,
level 3.
Level 3. Yep, level 3 is gonna be coming out.
Oh, and there it is! As soon as we mentioned it, tries to go for that DI, but the level 3 comes out, and that's gonna be. I don't know if that's not gonna kill. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, it is gonna kill. Excuse me.
I didn't know either. I remained silent there for a second. I wasn't even sure. I didn't want to gamble on that one. That was tough.
Oh man. That can be a tough one there. The first game going to Elder Goose. Okay, overhead goes ahead and hits him. Drive reversal coming in though to get that pressure off him. Perfect parry off the fireball. Not gonna do much there for Elder Goose as he tries to go ahead and get back in on this Ryu. Already low on drive right now, and that's the burnout from the DI. It's like Tyson went ahead and knew that when he had that fireball stored, he's gonna go ahead and use it there. And there's a conversion off that quarter circle jumping hit. I don't know how to outplay that one myself. I'm not gonna lie. That's tough to predict.
The jump-ins are weird. Especially both of them you can technically anti-air with some kind of move, but it is hard with these situations. You get a little nervous here, and we're seeing how much pressure Tyson can put on. This might be it actually. Level 2 can
but he goes for the reset, looks like. Okay, and there's a level 1. It's not gonna kill though. Tries to go for the overhead. Drive reversal comes out, however. It's gonna get that pressure off him.
Oh, Elder Goose.
It's looking real bad. Once again, we're in that situation
where
he was poisoned on low HP, and it goes ahead and goes to that level 2 to finish out the round. Elder Goose showing some strong performance right there. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty good to see.
I'm saying the only thing I think. Oh yeah, there you can't be doing that unsafely. Too far away, man. She's gonna fly at you.
Exactly. Oh, there's that command grab. Oh, that's amazing. Overhead comes in to continue that pressure. That's insane.
Some crazy
Some
amount of
insane
damage right now.
coming in.
Oh, and the grab, one more grab is gonna be it. I think actually.
Yeah, I think this might be the round.
Oh, this.
Unless, there it is. Yeah, the whiff on the grab is gonna go ahead and solidify it. And there's Elder Goose picking up another. Is that gonna be
That
it?
was hard. That was hard, man. I think in
that's
general,
it.
very close game, but
Oh, yeah.
Tyson just got caught lacking one too many times.
Most
Other
definitely.
groups had these moves, these shimmies, these conversions that were just unrecognizable, honestly.
Definitely, yeah. It looks like Elder Goose was just able to go ahead and get in whenever Tyson was expecting it. Off of the initial fireball throw that Tyson had, Elder Goose able to go ahead and EX like right under that move was just not good for him. He has a triple Hashigeki there. Nothing you can do in that situation. Let's get him
Yeah,
to see
he
that
just
shimmy.
Yeah, he just had these shimmies. Yeah, as you're saying here, he just poor Tyson just could not find the openings he wanted.
Yeah,
His defense started to crumble a little apart, and then Elder Goose just came through.
That's a good level 3 spin right there. He knew the DI
Yeah.
was coming out. He's already in burnout. He's like, I know he's gonna try to throw this one out. Let me go ahead and meet him with this. And there's that level 2 conversion off that fireball.
Yeah.
It's some really good stuff there. See, once you get
I
Ryu
like-
in that corner as Aki, man, you really can't do much, especially with that poison pool there. It gets you with that hit. And
I
he was able
definitely
to-
had a lot of juice there. That was a very scary move.
Most definitely. We got Elder Goose coming out on top. Next round, the guy's gonna be the first of top 8 though. So yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it was. We got Thork
That's gonna be crazy.
versus EG. Thor coming back on the Geef, man. Woo!
Ooh,
This will be fun. This will
yeah.
be fun.
I like that. I don't know how that one's gonna go yet. Actually, I'm very interested to see Thork versus Thork on the Geef, man. That should be interesting. I mean, we just saw some very talented gaming though. It's gonna be losers round now for our boy Tyson, but no slouch. That could just be matchup unfamiliarity. I mean, I can't even count 5 Aki mains on my hand. So like,
Exactly.
But you know, everyone in the neighborhood plays Ryu.
Oh,
You
yeah.
go down
Oh,
the street,
yeah.
there's a
Oh,
Ryu
yeah.
guy.
Exactly,
I play back in
exactly.
Street Fighter 4. I love Ryu. Okay, bro. Like,
Yeah, man. Like, playing Ryu since Street Fighter 1, you know? I was at the arcade cabinets. That's what they say.
Yeah.
That's what they always say.
oh yeah. Before you were born, I was churning 360s, man. You know better. So.
Exactly,
That's,
exactly.
that's how it is. But that was a good game, all things considered. I mean, we're looking at I'm checking out the bracket right now. Any more big upsets have happened? We see, Jazdero, the Bison we saw earlier, beat Akun to get through to top
He's
8.
coming back.
Rookie.
He's coming back. I like it.
Ooh, Reach is out now. Unfortunately, Reach
Oh,
did
there's
lose.
the Dawson. Oh, it's out.
Yeah,
for
that's
him.
tough. That's tough. Hey, heart goes out to the Dawson players. You know, true heroes if you really think about it in a way. Depends on who you ask, but
Whenever no one else wants to play those characters, they got it.
they got they will show you. Yeah, so they
exactly.
matchup checks really, but we're seeing. I think we're gonna get Thork versus EG here. So Ken versus Geef. I mean, I have heard rumors again in the streets. Some top players been talking back and forth. At the end of the day, it is hard to know exactly who would win all the time, but it does seem that there is a consensus. It's a pretty even matchup. You know, Ken versus Geef. It can go either way. You get him in corner with these funny spins. Crazy, but Geef just has this damage, man. That's always the butt with Geef. He's slow, but
but he
he's
hits
weak,
hard.
But he hits hard.
real
Like,
hard.
it's always
Nothing
never
you can
count
do
him
in
out.
those situations, man. This is that one SPD. That's all he needs is that
Yep.
one SPD, and it's gonna go ahead and just
Yep.
finish out everything for you.
He gets level 3. He's the hot take, but once he gets level 3, he's the best character in the game for until he uses it.
Really?
When he has that move, oh yeah, in my opinion, when he has level 3, that is the best character in the game by far.
Oh man, we'll see. We'll see if you're going ahead and be true on those words or not as we go ahead into this first game of top 8. Nice little jumping coming up from Geef, but he's going to whiff that command grab. And it looks like EG is going to be able to pick up with this one off of that heavy hit. In the corner, forward goes. Ooh. Nice whiff punish with that EXDP. Goes ahead and cancels that G right and try to get the mix. Yeah. Some nice
He's
game.
playing a little farther away. Don't get too close to Geef, man. He is a scary. Yeah, there you go. See the back dash. I like that.
He
Very
knows
strong
how to
shoulder
play
moves
against
right
Geef
there.
here. Double perfect or double drive parry, but he's gonna get hit by the grab there. That's a little chin
keep
ride
pressure.
coming in.
I like this.
Nice
I like this.
Pressure, one more. Oh, and there's the Dragon Lash into the level 1. Not gonna kill
I like
quite
that.
yet, but he's
just fireball.
still in that
Yeah,
corner.
just fireball down.
He's
There's
still
no
in
level
that
2 to worry
corner.
about. Just throw some fireballs and see what happens.
Exactly. That's the one thing that Geef cannot do against is the fireballs. Nice drive reversal coming in. Oh, and good check on the
Yeah,
drive
check
rush
him.
there. I like that. I like
Yep.
that.
That's some good stuff right there. Yeah, just keeping him honest. Make sure the Geef slightly dishonest character, but again, hey, keep him honest with that job. I like that. I like good stuff on EG.
Exactly. Corner, but Dork is in burnout already, so this is gonna be pretty good situation. And there's the corner swap right there on that grab.
The Ken special.
Oh, and nice whiff punish. He threw out that little armored move there. It's not gonna do anything against EG because EG's like, I have the patience.
Oh,
You see
yeah,
that one more
patient,
time.
man.
That's gonna be a level
Yep.
2 whiff on
Ooh,
Geef's
the
side.
tackle.
Oh, Dude, EG is showing Keith that he is nothing to mess with. He's like, I've seen your tricks. I've seen what you can do. That's nothing to me. Let me show you what real Street Fighter's like. Nice spacing again. You gotta stop throwing out that move, man. He just knows the answers to it. Can't do nothing about it.
You cannot. Yeah, the Y out is countered by a smart man stepping back. That was terrifying.
Exactly. Oh, but there it is. He tries to go for that. He's still got that move in his arsenal. He's not gonna stop using it.
No, if it may be broke, but still, don't fix it for Keith, man. But the corner throw. So he can just back up and get that meter back. Keith can't really get down too close to you in this situation.
Exactly. Nice low DP. That's going to be a heavy one coming in to keep him in that corner. And the grab to keep him there as well. Some really good pressure. Another grab off of that drive parry.
Gets an honest right merchant, bro.
Ooh, okay, wait. So far, so good. You can see something coming in. EG's still low in life. Some wild hits coming in off of Geef's side.
Oh,
nice check of the drive rush. EXDP.
It burnt out though, man. It burnt
he's
out.
in burnout. Anything.
Wow!
Oh,
that was anything will kill him. That level 1 is anything.
Anti-air. I thought he was on an anti-air. I didn't think he would spin that level 1. That was a really nice thing that he did there.
I think he needed to actually kill it. I think another move would have killed it. Oh, we're seeing this where he gets scared. Ken with the grab. One throw loop. A lot of pressure here. Geefy spun his way out though.
There's some strikes coming in on Geefy, but he's not able to finish off that combo. EXDP comes in and gets him, keep him back. But he has level 3 here. Gotta watch out for it.
He does. That's crazy. It gets scary right here.
And burnout. Oh, nice shimmy on that grab there to keep that corner pressure up. Is he gonna spin it here?
Backing away. Yes, I like that. I like that.
The armored move's not gonna do enough. The chip's gonna kill. Oh, and is that it?
I think it is. No, I think it's. Is it first to 3? Is it first to 2?
Is it first 3 or first 2?
It was for. Let's see. Wait to find out for a sec. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. One more. Yeah. First
we got one more.
Yeah, first 3.
He's not out yet.
Okay,
he's not out yet. Thork is not out. Excuse me. Thork's got some stuff.
Got some juice. But yeah, Ken is scary, man. He's playing so smart in these corner situations. He's putting just enough pressure and backing up exactly when he should. I like what he's playing right now.
I like that little spacing he's got going on. It's really good stuff. Really good stuff. Nice DI. He's gonna get stopped by a block though. Okay, wait. EXCP to answer back on that long hit there. Oh, the armored move.
Yeah.
There it is. But
he's not falling for these
regular
man.
DP goes and beats that.
He will. Yeah, he refused to fall for these checks, which is good to see. I mean, Geef is really good at these jabs and the grabs, and he's just not letting it happen. Anytime you don't press block, you are getting hit.
Oh yeah, but he got some with the DI there. It's a little bit of a Jin right loop. Gonna go ahead and get that reset off the jump. Nice EXTP off of that whiff punish. Oh, he's playing this perfect.
Every situation, he is just ready, prepared. This man is studying.
Looks like you think he has like a friend that just mains Geef. He's like, all right, throw everything you got at me. I'm gonna see what I can do.
He has to. Yeah, let me test what I can do against everything you do. Yeah, surely he has to. There's no way he doesn't.
Nice little jump there to go ahead and get that jab conversion off into the grab as well. Oh, so much pressure coming up from Ken. He's not able to do a lot. Oh, but he can't get that.
Yep.
Counter DI off, and that's gonna be some damage coming in off of Thork's side. Level 3.
That is
online.
True, he's 1 meter.
But the level 1 comes in. There's no burnout quite yet, though. There it is with the fireball, however.
Yeah. Level 2, but that's not going to be enough to deal with all this chem pressure he has.
Yeah,
Thork
here has critical art, though.
Oh, level 2? Yep.
Yeah.
He's not going to
kill quite yet.
He's not approaching, man.
Yeah, he's going to just throw a couple of fireballs. Oh, wait, that was nice, but it's not able to. Oh, man.
That was tough. I think Thork's really good when you get in. When you pressure Thork, we saw with the Rashid, right? If you get on him, he's really good. He's like, okay, you can approach me. Here's what I'm gonna do back. But it just seemed like when you don't approach him anymore, struggles a little bit. Not quite sure what to do. You're not approaching me. My game plan's not working. What's going on here?
Most definitely. He's got those big buttons that he throws out all the time. But whenever he meets somebody that just knows the exact spacing to get away from those, he just kind of just crumbles in that situation.
He was just
some nice pressure coming up from EG this time around. There's that big button that we saw earlier. It did the EX fireball to answer back to that one. Nice little check on the drive rush too.
Oh my god! Yeah, everything he did, it seemed like every solution that he thought of, Ken had an answer. You jump in, surely he doesn't anti-air. He didn't anti-air level 1. Okay, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Most definitely. Some nice patience from EG's side. Nice patience, nice spacing. Just all around good Ken gameplay.
Absolutely, yeah. Just very well played on his side. Just always knowing when to approach, always doing these safe jumps, these approaches. It's very hard to beat someone like that where they just have everything figured out. It seems like.
That was pretty good. That level 2 there from Geef, from Thor. That was pretty good.
Smart. Yeah.
So go ahead and get out of that fireball, because I would have killed that fireball. Would have killed my chip. It just was just a little too far on that space in there to go ahead and get effect off of that one. That was a tough one.
Yeah, that was hard. That was a hard situation to get through. So I'm level 2 is smart though, as you said. Yeah, it absolutely pull that out there and escape death for a bit longer. But it's the thing, even when you escape it, you're like, oh man, like I'm really out of juice right now. There's not a lot of solutions for me to come back.
Most definitely.
So, yeah.
Looks like the next one we got is going to be Magic Man against Elder Goose. A Goose versus a Magician.
Ooh,
this would be pretty tough.
Yeah. Hey,
How
you
do
know
you
what? Maybe Magic Man can turn him into a person after. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, maybe he's going to be a person with the fight stick this time around. We'll see how that one goes.
We'll see how that goes. Yeah, maybe this is the money match on the side. But how do I think it's going to go? That's a great question. I do not think I've seen a ton of Jury versus Aki. I think they've.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm trying to think of. No, I can't. Off the top of my head, what do you think about that? What are your thoughts on it?
To be quite honest, I can't really tell you how I'd feel about this, because they're both really strong offensive characters. Both really strong when it comes to getting in that corner and keeping that pressure up. Definitely not going to let up anytime soon. So we'll see how this one goes. It's like putting two.
The one thing is, Jury has a DP. Aki does not, right?
That is true. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and see if Jury uses this, or no, Aki uses this drive reversal a little more. Some nice corner pressure coming in, already in poison there. Oh,
those
good
baits.
check
That was
there.
Yeah. Check.
Gets a nice little combo off too. And there's the poison pull. Keep up that poison, but the EXDP there for that reversal off Jury's side. Ooh, good call out there on that quarter circle in the air. Go ahead and get that pressure ups too. It's here. Okay.
It's a very scrappy game. This is very scrappy. I like this.
It. Nice little just shimmy off that grab. We knew that Magic Man's good at those. And there's that level 1 coming in. I've seen Nephew do that one before. That was crazy.
Yeah, I like that conversion. That's the thing about Jury. This one character, there's so many combo potential. You can just keep evolving and evolving. We see there how far you can really take it when you put your mind to it.
Most definitely. I like it's like this, like a calculator when it comes to Jury. There's so many things you can do, so many mathematical things you can go ahead and put up there to go ahead and just solve any and every situation. But looks like already we got Elder Goose coming up with the pressure in that corner. Goes ahead and gets the good hits in. And there's that drive reversal that we talked about coming out, but it's going to get blocked. Feng Shui is going to get engaged here. That's going to be a lot of damage here, especially since Elder Goose is in burnout as well.
Yeah, it keeps going. I mean, that's the Feng Shui engine right there. Oh, has to hold that block on that. Oh, the grab.
Grab off of the drive parry. Oh, and there it is. That call out again after that air quarter circle. Nice. Looks like Elder Goose has level 3 online though, so you better not drop this.
Oh my God!
Magic Man, he's not going to though. He's gonna keep that combo going. He's gonna go into level 1. Oh my God.
Man, that was some perfection. Exactly. He just kept the combo going. Exactly the length he needed. That was very well played, honestly.
Oh wow, Magic Man is good at what he does. Let me tell you, that's some straight magic if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That was a very crazy. Unfortunate. Looked like maybe Elder Goose was looking for something to hit there, and he got. Unfortunately, Magic Man just had that conversion. I mean, I didn't think it was getting so far, but that's really a true test of talent. I think at this level of gameplay is how far can you take a combo, and can you end it consistently every time? Like, do you know exactly how much speed you're gonna get? That just speaks to how much this Magic Man plays a lot of Jury, right?
Most definitely. He just knows the ins and outs of that character. He knows what works and what doesn't. And that's always something good to do, especially whenever you come to fighting games,
Yeah, take some time in the lab, take a little break. When we have a couple seconds here, I guess we can quickly shout out. If you guys are watching, make sure to tap the link in the chat about, making sure you guys get some of these codes. There's some codes on the, double check, on the Match Arena. It helps support the players. It sponsors with some simple quests that help the players get a little bit more money for the pot. So if you like watching these tournaments, you like seeing your boys do well, and you want to help them get a little extra money, you should definitely check out that in the chat.
Most definitely, I do agree. If I have to say it myself, that's you put it great. I will say you put it great, and everything you said, I second, and I stand by.
Gotta vouch. Excited. We're excited to see our gamers keep playing. But that first match, I mean, I guess we have a little more time to talk about it. I think it was just crazy. I was just saying how they were able to convert every hit. Both players, I mean, no slouch at all on the side of Elder Goose. Had these options, these picks. Every situation was just looking really, really good, really, really strong.
Most definitely, we were able to see that drive reversal come out from the Aki that time, but like that wasn't anything to do because we do know that Magic Man's good at that defense, good at that patience, good at that, those shimmy games that he's got going on. We saw that also in this game, so that's how he was able to go and secure that one round off of that drive reversal that he missed there. So I will say, overall some good gameplay.
Absolutely, yeah. If you have those hits and you find those openings and you're good at converting, you might as well go for them. I think that just speaks to how much time and effort these players put in this game. It's always cool to see kind of what these people can commit to, what knowledge they have. Every interaction is am I plus, am I not? And those really determine if you're a top player or not. If you don't know what's plus, you don't know what's negative, you're gonna find out. Unfortunately, if you don't know, you're gonna pay for it. So
exactly. It's all a knowledge game. You got to hit the books if you want to get good. You got to hit the books. It's always something you got to do. You can't get good without going back to the lab and seeing what works. Go ahead and set up that dummy to go ahead and do a couple moves. You can do that in Street Fighter 6 now. You can have them do custom moves, custom combos yourself.
Yeah. And it pays to be a nerd in this game.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Once you get that knowledge in, then you're golden. You can just breeze through every competition that comes in your way. I will say.
And I'd even say, I guess both these characters, to some extent, are those lab monsters. Aki and Jury they really do reflect the time you put in the game. Rashid, even so, I'd say for yourself, that is a character that it really does reflect. You can tell like a 100-hour Rashid from like a 1,000-hour Rashid. This guy's put effort into every level 2 combo, every situation, right? So these are two characters that you just really, they're not as a Ken enjoyer, they're not as simple as Ken, where it's just straightforward. We go corner, we have fun. It's very much like you have to find out what works for your situation. So it's really cool to see, honestly.
All right, and like I will say, I spend a lot of time in the lab, but it's a good thing to do that, right? Like it's good to be in the lab.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and let my friend know that because they're always getting on me about being in the lab all the time. Lab is good. Start labbing.
Lab is like good. This. Yeah. I always say, I've had some friends teach me when I first started playing the game, some pros. They were mentioning like, you should have, I mean, everyone of the top levels like ranked is whatever, but a lot of people say, you want to have like probably half the hours you have in ranked in the lab at least. So you have 500 hours, you want to have like 250 in the lab. So just because that you're gonna need that time to practice. Everyone practices differently, of course, but it is good to really understand your character's ins and outs because you never know. You never know when you're gonna need it.
Most definitely. Looks like right now we're just currently running some speed tests for the for the internet connections here to go ahead and get a good connection.
Yeah, just make sure at the end of the day it is online. So that is the one disadvantage of the fact that we can't we have to fly out to go visit an area. We can socialize online. It's great, but that's the one drawback is that sometimes internet speed is not up where you want to be for that day of the week. So you gotta have to double check for these tournaments.
It's all a daily thing you gotta look at. You gotta just take it from how it is on the day and see how you can go from there.
Yeah. So hopefully we have a good outcome. But it's if it does come to the point where when someone needs to back up for today, that would be a tough outcome. But competitive integrity is the thing we like to uphold.
Exactly. That's one thing in the FGC that I like about it. It's just that we have a lot of honor when it comes to the games we play. We always just take the high road, or not the high road. We always take the most honorable road, and just lose with respect, that sort of thing. And that's what I like about.
Yeah, I like that
about the FGC, man.
Keep it honest out here. Everyone's held accountable for what they do. So we're seeing kind of how that plays out. But I mean, from game one at least, it looked like Legacy looks like Elder Goose was just a little overwhelmed. A little overwhelmed by some of the situations picked up by Jury. That level 2 conversion we saw was just a scary character, man.
Most definitely looks like. I think Elder Goose was just all thinking all pressure, but you can't really do that too much. You got to take a step back. You gotta think to yourself, all right, what's gonna happen in this situation? What can I wait and see to do?
Yeah. So even if I want to, even if you want to do all these crazy things to Jury, she is a very aggressive character, and you can't stop her from necessarily getting in. She does have these jump ins, right? And I think that's one thing too to mention is that Aki has a lot of trouble with consistent anti-airs. It's the one thing people were like, she sucks at anti-airs. That was the one thing, but they helped her a little bit. But still, Jury has a lot of options, man. You got to be very cautious of what you're doing against them.
Most definitely. You can't just like think that they're gonna go one route because there's so many other ways that they can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said earlier,
she
man.
has stuff.
Like I said, like jury, it's like a calculator. You know, you got so many different ways to solve each and every single equation. You know, that's just how it is.
Yeah, she has a lot of tools. I'd say she's like Akuma in some ways with that, where she has a lot of tools. I mean, a little bit less good because she can't do a crazy fireball game, but she does have a lot of tools to keep you in check. You got to really be careful what you're looking forward towards. So, very scared gamer.
I think that'd be crazy if we got a jury with an air fireball. I think that would be
be game breaking. I think. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's a top one character every single season, man. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You got a ground fireball and one in the air. Oof, yeah.
And the health too. Oh my god.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I'm thinking about that's a recipe for disaster right there. Yeah, thank God I'm not on the Capcom dev team because
oh yeah,
I would cook up something devious. I will say.
There is hard to be a little unbiased when you're balancing these kind of things. So it's shout out to them for dealing with all the. I'd say the complaints happen a little bit less in other games with people like knee jerk reaction. Someone's a tournament, you got to be like, okay, well, do you just lose to jury? Okay, so you want jury nerf? All right, bro, I'm not listening to that. Like
it's just one of those things. Like, did you lose because the character? Did you lose because you just got outplayed? You know, it's just that. Sort of thing.
Yeah. Was there a workaround? Okay, so we're gonna head back in the lobby in a second.
Got a word from God himself. Go and get back in the lobby here.
All right, ready in a second. Back in there and check out what is going on.
How do you think this next one's gonna? How do you think this next one's gonna go? Excuse me.
I think that maybe some more pressure on the top. Gotta fight back and you want to get overrun. Yeah, go right away. Just hey, be honest, man. Play some neutral with me. Play some neutral with me.
Okay, nice grab off that drive parry there, and the pull comes in, but it's like Magic Man's able to just go ahead and get a drive rush in before that to go ahead and grab a hit. Jump coming in, drive reversal being used early. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Knock it all the way back. I like
There's
that.
There's that patience that I was talking about earlier. You know, he's just waiting for Jury to throw out anything. He knows his own game. He's got to wait to figure out Jury's game. Okay, nice block on that overhead there. Good. Toss up. Just going to go ahead and cash out with all this poison here.
Yes, they get this damage started.
And a nice grab to keep up the pressure as well. Goes ahead and backs up to just wait for Jury to do anything, but throws out one more little spike there as well.
I like the moves we're getting right now. We're like,
oh, good call out off that drive rush into level 1. It's gonna kill instantly. Oh,
pause for a second to let that play out. It was crazy. That was a crazy call out. Okay, nice little jump. Not gonna do anything off of that one. A little bit of an empty jump almost. Yeah, we're seeing now how Magic is able to slow and pick up the pace. I think that really is a sign of a top player here. We're seeing how much he's forcing the bar to Aki of all characters. Elder Goose already out in burnout too. He's playing really patient here though, so I'll give him that. You know, this is not something that he wants to try to mess with. You know, he knows his opponent's dangerous. He doesn't want to try to do anything crazy. He gets a nice little conversion off there though to go ahead and send him back to the corner and get poisoned. Okay, we see a little combo come in as well. And there it is. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, okay, good space in there one more time as well. Oh, just perfect gameplay. Nice anti-air one more time too. Ooh, he's not able to get that low though. It's gonna allow Magic Man to get a full combo off out the corner though. That EX move right there and there. Oh, he drops it, but he goes ahead and gets it with the low. And that's the second round going to Elder Goose. I like that. I like the way we're seeing the move. We're gonna game on our hands. We don't want to see a 3-0 completely. We want to see at least a couple rounds on both sides, of course. Exactly. Both with level 3 online. We'll see how they play this one out. Nice little DP to keep him in the corner. Goes ahead and jumps the grab and whips to the next grab. He's not going to be able to get much pressure in. Back in the corner he goes. Yep, sending all the way back. We're seeing now just how much damage both characters can do when given the opportunity. We're seeing just big chunks and pokes here. Oh, this might be it. Level 3 coming out. He's going to just cash out completely. That's going to be a level 3 coming in from Magic Man's side. That's going to kill. That's going to be the first game. Yeah, oh yeah. I'd love to be the guy, like, not sure, but I think we're pretty confident about that outcome. We know what's going on here. Oh yeah, most definitely.
I think that's going to be, is that the second game going to Magic Man's side? Yeah, there it is. So it looks like Elder Goose has one more chance, one more opportunity to go ahead and just close this one out. We'll see how this one
Fight
goes.
back if you can, man. Fight back if you can.
Exactly. He's got to, oh. Thought he was trying to communicate with his opponent there with those constant teabags, but nice jump on the grab there. Ooh, and the command grab coming in off of the snake move. That's a good one right there. Still has not taken an ounce of damage though.
Ooh, I like these. Get in his head a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you know, he's like, I got the download. I already know what you're gonna do next. You're not gonna win. That's what he's trying to tell him right there.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's all about the mental game sometimes, right? You don't want to just keep them all on gameplay.
That's why mental stack is another big thing you have to have in the FGC, man.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, especially at this level.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Nice little drive rush conversion there. They're able to do a lot though. I wonder what he's trying to say this time around, you know?
Yeah, he's talking with the movement right now, but it looks like Magic Man is undeterred. You know, he's got the meter gain.
Get that pressure off.
He's just kind of all these little
oh, he's got to block those lows though. Oh, nice little DP off the cross cut there, and that's gonna be the round. Goes ahead and gets the drive rush into the low. He's got to block these lows, man. They keep on taking them away.
He really, yeah, he's getting taken for a magical carpet ride. And it's not, we're not talking Latin here, man. He's getting cranked away, but he's crouching, he's playing patient, but it looks like Magic Man is just undeterred. He's like playing like a robot, which is what you want to do in these situations. Your opponent's trying to get in your head, okay. I don't even mind. I'm just gonna play my game, man. Do your thing.
TP to keep him in the corner right there. Oh, oh man, some good moves coming in. Gets the story. That's gonna be burnout for Elder Goose there. Oh, and there's that level one from Elder Goose to go and get that pressure off him. I like that.
Yeah, I like that opening he got, but is it enough though? I mean, we're seeing the jumps and stuff. He's got one more level 1, but again, Magic Man just walking him down right now. Level 3 coming out.
Oh, just on level 3 off that combo is gonna go ahead and get that conversion off, and there it is. First 2 matches of top 8. We just cast it right there, and that's gonna be the next one. Going to jury 3-0. Man, that was crazy. Oh my god.
That was tough. I mean, we saw at the end, it looks like Magic Man just, I mean, we're talking some Yuji Mahito stuff. He just was trying to trickster him. He's getting in his head like, oh, ha, look at me. And he just kept walking forward. He didn't jump. He didn't, approach or drive rush. He just slowly approached him and just let his pressure, his aura take over.
It's like he's just like walking up to him. He's not just stepping back whatsoever. It's like it's in Dragon Ball. They're just throwing ki blasts at him, but they're just not phasing him whatsoever. He just keeps on walking.
Yeah, he does not care. Don't care. Yeah, he just approached slowly. And when he did get there, it was very hard to deal with because, he's a very talented gamer. And he just, one poke from Jury, especially full bar, you're eating a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. The amount of things Jury can do with Drive Rush is just quite crazy to me. You know? Like, the amount of stuff she's able to just get off there, especially like off this like full combo right there that we see into the critical art. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to deal with. I mean, at the end of the day, those are one of those games you might, at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. But also, Elder Goose is still in losers, so this is still a potential run back. We're hopefully going to see that. We'd love to see a good run back. So maybe chance in losers to really redeem what happened. Maybe just, all right, dude, you got it right now, but I will see you later. I will be seeing you later for sure. So,
I'll be reviewing this footage. I'll be go ahead and get that download started, and I'm gonna see you in the next fight.
Yeah,
it's gonna be great to see. I'm excited to see that one. That's gonna be good.
Yeah, that's
gonna be
crazy.
Hype. Yeah.
So overall, very well played. Both players played well.
Yeah.
Man, we mentioned we'll be seeing it, but we'll be watching from the chat. I think that's gonna be our segment over. But I have fun, man. Thank you for casting me today.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. I had a great time, dude. I think we got some good stuff going.
We did. Oh yeah, it was a pleasure.
Great time. It's a great little. I like Breakout a lot. Breakout's great. I'm glad I was able to put on a tournament like this. It's great to watch. Also, it's great to be a part of. So honestly, thank y'all for having me. My name is Zach 20 Man. Got my ad right there. I'm on Twitter. And
King. Yeah,
this was King. He's my co-caster. Go ahead.
King BO, man. You guys can watch me there. Twitch King BO 2. I'll be streaming every character to master right now, so that's really fun. But we had a good time. And we're gonna send you guys over to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll be some other casters. We'll have Captain No Fun, and the other caster. I don't quite remember the name of just yet, but someone will correct me in a second, and they'll introduce themselves when they come in. So
exactly.
On that. And thank you so much, guys, for watching right now.
Take care.
was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A ball break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Run it, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my pen ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem been patted. Gotta keep on chugging, ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed in heaven, got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that, it's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up, I'm trying to get it in FT to get them when they're in hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities and never come unless you paying attention, so no, I can't miss that. Moving, MVP, I got the record, I might have to prove something. Big jumper worthy, they gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even though no ends. Yeah, I did all that, had to make it happen. Putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my big dog, walking big talk, young veteran, living legend, bet I'm better than them. This is my ship, I'ma jack it like Letterman. Y'all better not let them in, they gon' rotate it, so I keep the pedaling, started a chain. The cycle is heaven sent, this is from God, but I'm not your reverend, not in the pulpit. I'm a big bull in this element, yeah. Said you gon' pull up, then settle it, yeah. I've been married to this hustle, this is my ring, watch out, step in it, yeah. And I ain't even got a yard, but I'ma get it here. Watch out, touchdown, pulling plans out the clutch. Everybody getting crushed, the cut down is for us now. Have to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs, yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, run it, ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my, yeah.
Yeah. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but G's don't come easy when you tryna eat out producing and rapping. I read that contract you sent me to sign, but excuse me, I can't help myself, I'm just laughing. Hey, you tryna cut out a piece of my pie, and I asked you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy, I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. Thanks for your time, but I had to decline at that principle. I've been scheming up a plan, hey. I've been saving all I can, hey. You could call me David Rams.
Doing pretty good. That was, an introduction that I haven't heard since grade school, but still a classic, No baloney, of course. It's going to be pretty interesting. I don't know if you had the chance to watch last week, but we had a bit of a Blanca infestation. Now this time in top 8, no Blancas, no Jewel Man. An unfortunate DQ from Jimmy DR wasn't able to make it this weekly, so we got a new champion up for grabs here. Absolutely. It's kind of crazy how Blanca is able to kind of just run through people. And even the Blanca mirrors are really interesting as well, especially with the change to EX Airball. So with that being a little bit nerfed, it's not as get out of a jail free card. So the Blanca mains are going to have to find a way to play defense there. But as we go over here, Marisa, no Marisas in top 8. We have, I believe we have one jury through Heretic Magic Man who played a really good set against Elder Goose, winning that 3-0. We got Tayson here with the lone Ryu, I believe, and E Honda. Shoutouts to Jewel Man. Unfortunately, was not able to make it. Had a really rough bracket. Got sent to losers by or the lower bracket by Jazz Darrow. And here we are right now. We got uppers finals with EGH's Ken, Heretic Magician's jury, and then of course Up next, we're going to be seeing Zombie Azteca and Lager's Jazz Darrow.
Yeah, there's a lot of new names in this bracket. Ever since Ruffian lost their first breakout series, it really shows the cream of the crop, and a new wave of players is taking over, which really just goes to show how dynamic this bracket is here at the breakout series.
Absolutely. Street Fighter 6. I find it a lot more fun to watch than to play sometimes. So shout outs to our competitors tonight, of course. Top 8. Already almost down to top 6 now. Zombie Azteca, the modern Manon with the master, with the slide right out the gate, and the reversal just going right at it right here, right now.
Yes, Jazz Darrow, no stranger to this breakout, especially in the upper divisions. Zombie Azteca playing a modern Manon, which is a very interesting pick. Let's see how it works out for them.
Absolutely. Right now, the Manon's in the corner. Great grab break right there to just kind of get the bites off of them, but that dash and command grab, you already got 3 medals in the first round. I've already talked about it with Crow before. If you got 3 medals in the first round, you're already sitting very pretty. Even with command grab there, you're still going to be able to close out the round. But as soon as I say this, unfortunately, they burn themselves out and they go into level 2. How did they get a level 2 in the first round? And what seemed to be possibly a convincing round for Zombie Azteca is extremely close right now, but a lot of whiff moves. Jump back heavy kick.
Oh no, it really just shows how much power M. Bison has as a character with his ability to deal damage. Jazero went for the easy chip kill, but Zombie Attack went for the chip kill, but Jazero was ready and just blew up the life bar, but now they get blown up by a drive impact.
Absolutely. We're just seeing the usual combo there, just kind of ended in Oki. We got 4 medals in the books. The more medals that you have, up to 5, ups the command grab damage, ups the hit grab damage, and just makes Manon that much scarier. But, however, she still struggles on defense from time to time, especially when she doesn't want to use her metered reversals. But she's able to get back out and just lets him get command grabs. Doesn't expect the command grab, probably was expecting something else like a hit string, and loses the round for him.
It's a very good position for Manon to be with 5 medals, and we didn't even have to do it with a broken frickin' neck hurt angle style. Zombie is sitting on the damage, easy damage, but Jazero is sitting on a full meter.
Absolutely. Both competitors have 3 bars. I wouldn't be surprised right now if either one of them decided to cash in, cash out with a level 3 right now, just to be able to build 1 more bar, but just eats a drive impact just cause. Puts them into burnout for it. They're going to be able to recover a decent amount. Jazz Darrow's still going to have a decent amount of drive gauge themselves, probably around half-ish or so. Be able to get something done. Gets the cross-up. Nice throw break by Azteca. But now they're stuck in the corner and stunned for it.
This is going to be all Jazz Darrow. Not only are they in the corner, they're going to land a big meaty combo into the level 3. This is looking to be death for Zombie Attack. Let's hope the zombie rises out of the grave. Oh, a little bit of life,
And just gets the burnout, gets the drive meter right at time, and look at that, how much damage that was, and they're awake, oh my goodness, they didn't have enough health to drive impact, and that was almost like what seemed to be a bait was just a great checkmate there as Jazz Darrow takes game 1.
Yeah, they really went for the drive impact, but instead got driven off the road, and they are again with the drive impact checks from Jazz Darrow.
And the craziest thing about that was that the mine detonated right afterwards. Decides to go for the drive reversal instead of a counter drive impact there. So Zombie Azteca in a pretty bad spot. Unfortunately, gets the jump in, but command grabs instead, unfortunately. And just like that, blinking and miss. That's round 1 for Jazz Darrow.
You talked about how Zombie is in a bad spot. This is a double bad spot because they are down a game and they did not get a single medal in that last round.
That's true. I always forget. Manon doesn't start with 0 medals. She starts off with 1, but this is definitely a big mountain to climb. There is still another possible game or 3 after this, as all top 8 matches are best 3 out of 5. But this is not where you want to be. You want to try to nip it in the bud as soon as possible. Great command grab. Gets 2 medals on the go. There we go. You have to spend the resources. I did not expect a level 3. But this should be enough to close the round. Hopefully they don't get hit from that M. Bison, because even though they're able to bring it to the final rounds, M. Bison's fully loaded.
No, I really agree in that decision. Actually, you want to secure the round, especially when you're down a game, and not to mention that level 3 was gained so easy. So if you look at it, Zombie Attack does have the rest of this round to build some meter.
That's true. Already, like at the very beginning of the round, they're almost at 1 meter, excuse me. Gets to jump out, still in the corner. Great option there from the vacuum, but unfortunate miss. You're gonna get the EX knee press, the scissors kicks. Gonna get the bomb detonation into the level 3, and that's game 2 for Jazdero.
Yeah, tick tock. Zombie Attack did not cut the proper wire, and the bomb goes up for Jazdero, and they have an explosive lead, 2-0.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to have to change in their game plan to get the ball rolling, but of course with Manon, she lives and dies by the medal, so one thing she's going to have to find a way to not be too desperate for the command grabs. You might have to go for the ending the combos and hit grabs instead. But great.
That's a bad decision for Zombie, missing the drive reversal near the corner, allowing Jazzro to just pump out the damage. This is why Bison is so scary. His damage, and I got to say that shawl, pretty creepy too.
Absolutely. That knee press nightmare almost did the trick there, but now the Bison's in burnout, and now Zombie Azteca's put himself in burnout. I don't know the reasoning behind that when they're at such a life deficit, but they go for un, deux, trois, and instead of just waiting for it to end, they decides to grab her out of it, and this is set point for Jazdero.
Yeah, that un, deux, trois was more of a sacre bleu, and right now Jazzero is sitting on tournament point, and if Zombie Attack doesn't do anything soon, this French fighter is going to be waving the white flag of surrendering. Oh my god!
Yeah, that was a great read on the command grab there, just gets a cute little neutral jump there, decides not to react to the drive impact, and then gets their their bomb explosion drive reversal, so they're both pretty low on drive gauge. But look at that. That was a great commitment there. You're already sitting at 4 medals, just needs 1 more, but still in a rough spot.
One thing that I am noticing is that Zombie Attack is putting themselves near Burnout City with the use of the OD grabs, and Jazzero is there to pick up the pieces. Check it out, Manon. You want to throw it? Eat that dirt right now.
Yep, this is almost lights out, like just any simple Psycho Crusher was going to do it, and that's it. Lights out, like we said. Jazdero takes it 3-0. There was definitely some bright spots for Zombie Azteca, but unfortunately, just wasn't enough. That M. Bison was just too overwhelming.
Indeed, it was definitely a thriller of a match for Zombie Azteca, but unfortunately they just got put into the ground, and Jazzero was just shooting headshots all this time. Check out this use of the level 1 to get out of the combo. Excellent decision making, but Jazzero with the jump back heavy kick takes that round, and again they're going to take the next one in decisive fashion. Actually, not that one.
That's the scariest thing about it. It was pretty much a Zombie Azteca round there, and then just unfortunate, like 2 level 1s that just didn't do any damage at all, just really just made the momentum just shift, and unfortunately Zombie Azteca wasn't really able to get any of that momentum back after that first round.
It really just shows off how Jazzero really understood this match. We've seen them not only get around the tools of Manon, but we've seen multiple neutral jumps from Jazzero to avoid these command grabs, allowing him to get massive damage.
Absolutely, and a lot of people tend to forget that Manon's command grabs are a lot longer on recovery time because of the whole metal mechanic system, so it just gives you a lot more time to be able to just neutral jump, get the jump in, and then start your combo afterwards. So that's another inherent risk that Manon provides for their pilot, but it's just how it is in Street Fighter.
Yeah, great way to use this match as a teaching moment for our audience. If you're fighting a grappler, don't neglect your backdash, and don't forget your neutral jump, as well as just not being there. It's backdash and neutral jump especially are throw immune. And if you call your opponent out, they're going to need to call 911 because you're going to put the hurt on them.
Oh, absolutely. It's crazy how much damage people can do in this game, regardless of your character. Just using all of your resources through Drive Rush, just all the heavy punches. It's just an absolute slobber knocker. But speaking of slobber knockers, Wandering Tyson, rookie, of course, making a top 8 appearance last week, did pretty good job. Decides to, I believe they also go Akuma as well, rocking the Ken this time around against Tyson's Ryu.
Let's see how this goes. Tyson always a favorite of the Breakout tournament, but they're going up against their literal rival, Rookie, who has sent them into losers in their first go-around, and Rookie making a rookie mistake of whipping the OD so easily, and Tyson's going to take him to the corner.
I've never seen that before. He was able to end the combo in Drive Impact. He's not able to get the splat there, but does get him a burnout, but misses the EX Shoryuken there. Gets a sweep of his own, gonna try to find a way to keep aggression going, gets his drive meter back, gets thrown for his effort, still in a good lead, but Tyson's knowing this, just keeping up the pressure there with the throw loops, got him back in the corner. EX Tatsu was Shoryuken to close out the round. What a comeback.
Tyson was showing us the power of stagger pressure and optimal spacing, and with Rookie in the corner, it's going to be bad news for them. And Tyson, this time Rookie lands with the OD Shoryuken. Rookie not afraid to do unsafe options to get their turn back.
Absolutely. You got to show your opponent to remind them that, hey, I got these options to get off of me. You're going to have to respect them. And then there's going to be times where I'm not going to do it and you're going to expect me to do it. So that's the mind games that Street Fighter provides. And on top of the drive system, the drive impact, the parry reversals, the throw loops, there's a lot to deal with in this game, and of course it's up to the players to navigate through all of that and overwhelm their opponents with all those options.
Okay, once again we got Tyson putting Rookie into the corner. This time history repeats itself with Rookie being burnt out, and Tyson is going to get a surefire level 2 combo for this game. Look at that. I love this decision matchup. Let's do something simple that kills as opposed to trying to go for the highlight reel.
You know, honestly, that was a combination of both. A fully charged Hado charged level 2 Denjin, and was able to get the EX Tatsu off of it, and then I believe you're able to get another Shoryuken afterwards, so even if that didn't kill, you had another insurance. But look at that, Ken just being able to bring you to the corner off of one combo, great whiff punished by Ryu, but still in a game of neutral, and unfortunately gets jumped in.
Yeah, Rookie understanding the spaces between Tyson's offense, and now it's Tyson in a reversal of fortune. They're the ones stuck in the corner, and Rookie's got the first round. Nice and easy.
Absolutely. This is the scary thing about Street Fighter 6. No matter how well you played last game, one mistake could just be your downfall in the next round, in the next game. And that's just the crazy thing about dealing with this momentum that these changes of momentum that Street Fighter 6 provides. Unfortunately, misses the parry there, gets it whiffed. Tyson's, it's going to take me a while, but Tyson's in burnout right now. Of course, you're going to take some extra plus frames when you're in burnout, so it's going to be harder for him to mash out of that pressure. But look at that Shinku Hadoken to get him off.
And Rookie not afraid to go into the well one more time. We've seen them do a number of decisions to steal their turn back, and it proved very fruitful as they're going to get the first game. Doing the things that we do not expect, like you said before, Mashup.
Yeah. It's one apiece. This is definitely more back and forth than the last time. Of course, it's like we said, you just have to pretend that there's no such thing as momentum and just start hitting buttons. Because if you get in your own head that, like, oh my goodness, my opponent is doing all this stuff and I can't do anything, they're going to be able to run the same type of mix-ups, the same amount of pressure, and it's going to feel hopeless. But look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that corner carry. I love that perfect parry there, keeping up the pressure that Rookie's doing pretty good for.
Excellent decision from Rookie to get the side switch with a hurricane kick. We're back to the left corner, and the jump back from Rookie to establish space, lands a drive impact, and lands another one for good measure.
Absolutely. I really like that idea because Tyson actually got rid of Rookie's meter just by doing that. Does get rid of his own, but it puts him in a checkmate spot with that Shinku Hadoken. Meter does matter in this game, but the way that you build so much super meter so quickly, Tyson's going to be able to get a level 3 in this round if he really wanted to.
Yeah, great awareness from Tyson using the back roll to definitely put Rookie in the checkmate, but Rookie is not deterred. Rookie's got that young man, I don't care energy right now.
Absolutely. Ken is a perfect match for people who just do not care, and I respect that completely. But unfortunately, first off, that was a rough jump there. But Wake Up, level 2, just gets him off of there, gets another auto charge set up, of course, increases the potency of that, but gets his drive rush checked, and punish counter into level 3 there. Not going to be the end of the world, but it will get rid of Tyson's drive beater.
Not to mention Tyson's backed up in the corner. Rookie could easily just slam in Hadokens for the win, and they're choosing not to, staying in at jumping range. What, drive reversal at that range?
I'm surprised it didn't go through. An unfortunate swing and a miss, but was not able to get the job done. But 2 jabs is just going to able to disrespect the pressure, and we're seeing 2-1 right now for Tyson, going on to going on to set point.
That was really Rookie's match to win, but the swing and the miss was more of was reminiscent of the fighting game equivalent of Casey at bat.
Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes, and it's up to Rookie to once again just kind of shake it off and just go band for band, toe to toe, whatever really needs to be done. I'm really liking these footsies that he provides and the drive reversal to keep him in the corner for the time being.
Yeah, but Tyson gets an easy jump in and then shogi kick for the jump, for the knockdown, and a good parry. And hey, Tyson goes, I could disregard your offense too.
Yeah, that's crazy. The instant overhead there, I wasn't able to punish it for Rookie, but still in an all right spot. He just wants to try to get in. There we go. He wants to push him in the corner just a little bit more just to get that stun. I don't think it's going to kill, but it's definitely going to do enough damage. But okay,
you're -6 right there.
That caught me off guard. I was wondering why was he gonna go for that side switch there? Almost put himself in the corner, but was able to punish the drive reversal afterwards. And once again, Ken has his opponent in the corner.
Tyson bravely techs with a lot of life. That's because they're able to afford a situation. Misspaced the drive rush, and now it's Rookie going to spend all this meter, hopefully to tie it up.
Well, yeah, Shibu Jinrai Kyaku, pretty solid move there. Didn't want to spend all of it, didn't have enough to spend, but he still has a level 1 to kind of use that as a cute little reversal to get him off of him if he decides to. But just look at this damage here. Goes for a safe jump, empty jump low. This is not going to kill, even with the critical alert, but it's going to do enough to possibly go for some kind of throw loop or just some kind of little mix-up that will get him blown up for it.
Yes, exactly. Because of the using of light kicks, Tyson's level 3 was it was scaled heavily, and Rookie puts their thumb on the scale, evening it out 2-2, and we are at the final game.
I can't believe how back and forth this game was. It's really just like what I said before. You just got to pretend that momentum doesn't exist, especially when you go down, and they just keep going back and forth. But this is the penultimate game. No more going back and forth. Whoever wins this round, I reckon, will win this set right here. But this is just a rough spot for Rookie to be in now after Tyson jumped out. Excuse me, pardon me.
Now, there's something I want to see from both fighters, though. The air has not been locked down as both fighters have been getting a lot of jump-ins in, and that's going to favor somebody like Rookie, where Ken has a miraculous jump-heavy punch. Oh, that's nothing miraculous there, but they're going to need a miracle to stay alive.
Yeah, that was rough there. We'll see if I'm going to be a jinx or not. This is set point for Tyson right here. And it's just look at that Shoryu Repa, just that EX Shoryu can just doing a good job of disrespecting Tyson's pressure. Now we're just kind of in that I don't want to really risk anything right now, but look at that back throw. He was fishing for it. Set up that drive rush a little bit early just to bait something. Didn't this time, but great meaty combo right there. Great meaty overhead. And once again, Rookie is in a rough spot and gets bailed out.
We definitely managed to find Bale to get out of the jail that is known as the left-hand corner, and the level 3 is going to put Rookie in prime position because right now they got momentum, and momentum is the currency you're going to need to win this set.
Absolutely. Decides to back off. Tyson, as soon as I say that, that was just a feint. So, of course, but whiffs the grab. Unfortunately, no punish there for Rookie. Still in a decent spot here, but this is so scary. You want to go in, you don't want to go in, but he's able to throw the parry to get the punish counter, enough throw damage to get ourselves to a final round.
not just a final round, a final round. This is 2 games and losers. This round will determine who advances and who goes home.
Absolutely. We're seeing the collarbone breaker come out. Hadosheki still safe. Catches out of his jump. Tyson's just going absolutely crazy right now, and it makes sense because of how hilariously low Rookie's drive gauge is. Less than a meter left. He's trying to get something on the go. EX Tatsu out. Goes for the level 3. This could be it. Decently scaled right now. If not, he's still in a good spot because Rookie is burnt out right now. I could see a drive rush into a throw. No, decides to back up instead.
No, Tyson understands that they can play a little bit more defensive. They don't have a lot of bar to chip down, and with the jumping medium kick, Tyson establishes their Shoto supremacy and will be moving on in this top 8. But thank you, Rookie, for showing us a great aggressive Ken.
Yeah, that was insane. That was great stuff to both players. It was back and forth. I really liked another little checkmate scenario that they provided at the end. Was just he knew that Rookie wanted to jump, so he got him with the jumping medium kick. But look at this. The stun, the fully charged engine Hadoken, and then it was able to get an EX Tatsu afterwards, and we go into the next game. We're seeing that Rookie rush down go. He lets go of the parry a little bit too early there and eats a crouching medium, I believe. And then look at that. Another drive impact. It's the double drive impact to get him into burnout. I really like that. I don't see a lot of players do that besides Tyson.
Now, this is the first checkmate that you brought up, mashup. But the double chavs, Tyson really showing incredible patience. But unfortunately, there were moments where got dicey where that patience led to their downfall, as we were going to see with Rookie taking advantage of Tyson's unwillingness to hit buttons in this situation.
Yeah, sometimes there's been a few times actually where Tyson did get his throw like whiffed and punished, but it just didn't seem like it was enough for Rookie to seal the deal. And just like that, we saw the level 3 and then put him into burnout. And of course, he tried to jump over a fireball and Tyson's Ryu just met him in the air. So yeah, that was a great masterclass there. We have, unfortunately, Elder Goose has bowed out of the tournament, so Jazdero is going to be moving on into loser semis, but of course, we're not done yet. We have, in the other side of losers quarters, of course, Tyson and Thork, the Zangief player, unfortunately went down to EGH 3-0, but still alive. And then, of course, we have EGH and Heretic Magician in winners finals as well. I reckon all these sets are going to be barn burners, so that's just how it is.
I really agree. This is going to be where the brackets really are going to coalesce into something amazing mashup. If you were a betting person, who would you think would take it? Don't have to pick a player. You could say a character as well.
Well, here's the thing. Fun fact about this, there are no duplicates if I am looking right now. We got Jazdero on Bison, we got Thork on Geef, we got Tyson on Ryu, we got Magic Man on Jury, and we got EGH on Ken. We had Rookie, but unfortunately he went down game 5 against Tyson. So if I was a betting man, I would possibly, I think it's going to be a toss-up between EGH and Heretic Magician. Both played really well. Both are in winners finals. We do have Jazdero's Bison, of course, the man who sent Jewel Man into losers, of course. For people who don't know Jewel Man, he is one of the most grindiest Hondas. Just the tournament machine, just going to every single tournament that he can online. He's been on the go since I don't know when. But anyways, Jazdero's Bison's looking really good. I haven't seen Thork yet. I know you did. How did you find Thork's Geef?
I definitely think it's pretty solid. I'm not in a confident position to say that they would be in the top 4. And when I say not confident, that's not because I'm making a skill assessment. It's just I need to see more.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
If I had to put money where my mouth is, well, first off, I'd wash it because dollar bills are inherently dirty.
Of course.
But most of, I'd say Jazdero, just because we've seen them in the top going one-on-one with Ruffian so often. And Bisons tend to be doing very well in the Breakout series. So a lot of the elements that are needed to win are in Jazdero's corner.
Okay. Yeah. You don't feel the same way about EGH's Ken or Heretic Magician's Jury in a way? Do you think they wouldn't fare as well as the Jazdero Bison?
I'm only basing it off of previous breakouts.
Results, that's fair.
I'm using the cumulative effort. Now, granted, anyone can win and anyone can lose, so definitely.
Okay, yeah. If we're going into that metrics, absolutely.
They're on the table. They're on the
Okay.
table. It's just that I've had the Jazz Duro Bison usual a few more times, and I'd rather go for the usual before I experiment with a new dish when it comes to my betting.
You know, that's completely fair, and you know that's the thing about it. It's a lot of the players that I saw last week are not here. The only one, if I remember correctly, that made it to top 8, this week was Rookie. So Zombie Azteca, I believe, wasn't able to make top 8 last week, but was able to this week. So it's, you know, it's honestly, if I had a choice, I wouldn't bet on this game at all, unless if I saw some big names that I definitely noticed. Like I would not enough data. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Besides Tyson, if he's able to get through Jazz Darrow's Bison, I think he has a good chance.
Now, this is going to be a very interesting matchup. Thorpe representing Zangief, and there's a lot of discourse over Zangief ever since Itazan won Capcom Cup recently.
You know what? I say let the big bodies thrive. They don't really get much chance to have fun, and I understand why big bodies can be so disheartening to play against because of sometimes their armored moves. But for Geef, look at that. He doesn't go for regular SPD. He goes for TK, for Dynamite Borscht, or Borscht Dynamite. Oh my goodness. Goes for the meaty, gets hit by the Shinku Hadoken. It's just so weird to see Geef just rush down Shotos with the greatest of ease and put himself in burnout, and that was a checkmate in itself.
I wouldn't say this is a rush down. I would just say this is an advancing wall. I watched an amazing video about Broski, and he talked about how if you look at the upper ranks and the matchup data, Geef's matchup spread against the more popular Street Fighter characters is actually really good.
Really? Okay.
Yes. In fact, Itazan puts Geef over Ken, and even with Akuma.
That's crazy. It's because, like, why would that be? Is it because of his buttons are so big and so potentially fast, mixed with like the drive rush and the SPD?
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Like his buttons are big. The fact that he can, you know, when Geef jumps in on a fireball, it's big Soviet damage.
That is true. Speaking of big Soviet damage, that was game 1 for Thor. I thought Tyson was going to be able to win this more convincingly, keep Geef out, but I didn't realize. I underestimated how much of a beast Geef can be in Street Fighter 6. But look at this.
But look at the adjustment Tyson has done. They're rushing Thor down, but unfortunately, Thor gets the jump in, and Tyson's not as slick with their anti-airs as I've seen in previous. Oh, good use of the break in the armor from Tyson.
Look at that pressure there. It's just not giving him a chance to breathe. And I think that's, honestly, if you're not going to be able to deal with the wall that Geef provides, you're better off just trying to rush that stuff down as much as possible. And just like he did.
Of course you're not going to let Zangief breathe. Haven't you seen Cobra Kai? Take away their ability to breathe, you take away their ability to fight.
That is true. I don't think you need to watch Cobra Kai in order to get that, but I understand exactly where you're coming from. Look at that sick armor break that Tyson was able to provide. Gets the cute little safe jumps there off of the donkey kick, and just look at that. He was just like, I can't believe I lost game 1, and look at like that. Blink and you might miss. Game 2 goes to Tyson.
There was nothing adorable about that combo. Tyson just went and mollywop and mauled that bear, just saying, hey, you took a game off me, I'm going to take a game off you by force.
Yeah. It's like what we talked about in that previous set with Tyson and Rookie. You gotta just pretend that last game didn't exist and just go into the next game just with a fresh slate of mind.
It's not just that. Ironically, it's because Tyson had that previous game in mind. They lost their first game trying to be defensive, kept it in mind, and said, you know what, I'm going to rush down Zangief, which is actually a really good strategy.
Yeah, and it seems like Zangief doesn't have the best time just to deal with that pressure, and look at that. That's 3 rounds in a row for Tyson right now. Just letting him jump in, jumps out, still in a good spot here from Tyson, just doing what they can. Doesn't punish the Hadosheki, but kind of backing up at the corner, moves out, back in with the collarbone breaker. Great throw by Geef.
Yeah, good use of the spine buster, breaking Tyson, but Tyson's still going to stand up to the big man. A Shogeki, barely able to get the parry, and now Thor misses the reset.
That's crazy. And the great cross up there. Unfortunate there for both Tyson and Thor, but they gotta just keep on trucking right now. Misses the drive impact. Great whip punish there. Just stands in right outside of that edge. And that's round number 4 going to Tyson.
Now Tyson is in a really good position. They are up one game, 2-1. Thork needs to win this set to extend, or Thork is going home.
Absolutely, 2-1 for Tyson right now. 4 rounds in a row after that big beatdown by Thork. Just had to wake up, just kind of put some respect on Tyson's name. So now we're kind of going back into like what Thork wants to do. They want to just throw out pokes, but unfortunately gets clipped low. Another Hado Shigeki. It's able to mash out, ends it with Lariat, kind of just goes back to the the Great Wall of Berlin. Actually, no, that's not even the right country. My apologies. But look at that pressure there by Ryu in the corner and just plats him in the corner.
This is definitely going to be a checkpoint in this checkmate in the situation. Thork can only watch their character get annihilated with that level 1, putting Tyson at set point thanks to the level 1 sequence.
Absolutely. That's counting 5 rounds straight. This has just been an absolute mauling there by Tyson. And just not Thork just having a rough time trying to figure out what exactly to do. I like that counter poke there. It was a trade, but is still able to get in. Unfortunate misinput there. Makes him jump back to neutral, misses the jump in, and now we're eating another tick throw from Tyson. Oh my goodness,
no, this is it. I'm sorry, Thork, but unfortunately your Zangief is going to be futured endeavored by the WWE, as Tyson with this level 3 is cleanly going to take this 3-1.
3-1. What a great adjustment there from Tyson. Just having a rough game 1, and then just realizes, hey, I need to rush this Geef down, and then 6 rounds in a row, Captain. 6 rounds in a row by Tyson. That's crazy.
It just shows that Thork was unable to adjust to the adjustment. Thork did have an answer to the more passive Ryu, but then when Ryu stopped playing passive, Thork fell victim to one of Zangief's biggest flaws, which is his weaker defense. But still, Thork put up an incredible fight, as we can see right here.
Yeah, that was still... was that game 1 or was that game 2? But yeah, that was game 1, and then all of a sudden... Tyson just installed Nas into his Ryu and just kept going. And look at that drive rush extension. Safe jump there. Not able to do much, especially in Burnt Out. Could have done something with a level 3 or an EX Lariat, but no tools there to get the job done that time. And then on to the next game, we see more of the same from Tyson, just being able to check the drive rushes with the low, and just kind of stay out of that range. Look at that whiff drive impact there. And that's the end of the match right there.
Indeed. Tyson just had immaculate space in this entire round, and Thork went to the well for the level 3, which ultimately been their undoing, as Zangief's loyal fans could just sit and wait as Tyson slams him right in the solar plex with a Shin Shoryuken. 3-1.
3-1. Unfortunate way to go, but still a top 6 in this weekly is nothing to laugh at, nothing to shake at. But as we go now, I believe we're going into winners finals now, of course, with EGH for short, against Heretic Magicians. It's going to be a Ken versus Jury Slobberknocker, of course. Top 8, best 3 out of 5. We're going to see some adjustments. We're going to see some rush down. We're going to see a lot of things. The usual suspects from Street Fighter 6, like the drive rushes, the throw whiffs, the fuzzies, the instant overhead. There's just so much. As I'll say it once and I'll say it again, there's so much to deal with in this game. As a competitor, it seems like a nightmare. But as a spectator, as a commentator, this is great.
Saying that there's going to be some rush down with a Jury versus Ken match is like saying water is wet. All right, let's be honest here.
I mean, let me try this out for a sec. Okay, yep. Yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness.
Oh water man,
is that's crazy.
Did you go into the frame data wiki for that?
No, I just trusted. I trusted what you said, and I tested it out myself. And but yeah, no, that makes sense. You could see a little bit of passiveness with the plasma chucking, but we know that's not going to happen. We're going to see a lot of Jinrai kicks. We're going to see some Maximilian cosplays.
Yeah,
This is going to be a big one.
Saying Jury could play passive is like ordering the burger at the Mexican restaurant. You know, it's there, but you're not getting it.
That's true. It's just a safe alternative option that, you know, might not be as good as the rest. But yeah, we're just going to see a lot of just buttons pressing. You're going to see a lot of throws. You're going to see Juries love to just use their drive rush. Look at that check with the crouching media punch, though.
And it was not just a check. It was a check in the juggle state that Heretic was able to take full advantage of it. Oh my gosh, how many magic puns are we going to do? Because presto, first round goes to Heretic.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's going to have to pull any rabbits out of the hat if he keeps playing like this. But of course, this is a best of 5. There's going to be a lot on the table. This is still just round 2 of game 1. So we can't count out EGH yet. So look at this. Just like we said, momentum is going to shift a lot. We got 2 throw loops. Not as bad as, well, not as bad, but not as crazy as last week. We saw 8 throws in a row. But anyways.
All right, Heretic Magician went for the odd choice of getting a full combo instead of the side switch. And EGH sitting pretty with a ton of life.
Yeah, but look at this. Heretic Magician doesn't care, but look at that EX Shoryu rep to close out that round.
Heretic was definitely in a situation where they had to do something, but unfortunately EGH just had positioning and life lead, so they could just wait for them to make a move.
Absolutely, and we're going to see yet again the scary corner carry from Ken, just being able to bring somebody to the corner from almost 3/4 full screen. I like this. You have probably enough time in the round to build up another meter. You're going to at least almost put them into burnout, so you're going to be able to get almost just lets them get burnt out. Decides not to go for the level 3. It's going to save it for possibly a little bit down the road.
Well, there's definitely not a lot of time to save up another super bar, so instead Heretic Magician going to put the pedal to the metal and showing us why they are going to do some abracadabra and get the game.
Yep. You know what they say, octagon, hexagon, your whole life bar gone. It's just a new incantation I just made up for no reason. But game 2 now, this could go either way. I really like the momentum that Heretic Magician Magic Man had, but it's definitely not going to be enough to deter EGH, I reckon.
Yeah, we have to be really careful right now with how we play, or else our players are going to be falling into a trap. Zoid. Huh?
Maybe, that wasn't too bad. You know what? I'll pretend that one didn't happen. I'm just kidding. But look at this pressure there, only to get back thrown into the corner. Fortunately, get splatted. Tried to possibly cancel that normal into a drive impact. No dice there, and now Heretic Magic Man is mashing for their dear life. Was able to check Ken's pressure and squeeze out that round.
No dice there, but they definitely rolled for the odds and got the win.
You know, that's just how it is sometimes. Swing and a miss. Well, blocks it, gets a decent amount of damage, grabs them. Didn't want to eat anything else. We got 2 more. We got 2 throws on the board. Sticks out their feet and just decides to spend it. And once again, as we say, nothing matters anymore. Let's just pretend that nothing happened, and we're at a tie game. It's now a best of 3.
Yeah, EGH eating the foot long of defeat right there. They didn't want to eat, as you said before. Unfortunately, they got force-fed that level 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Good awareness there from Heretic to be able to know that they had enough, you know, that they were able to kill off of that level 3. So good stuff to them. But now here we go. New round, new me. We're going to see some pressure there with the Jinrai kicks. Decides not to go for the follow-up. Jury's able to then smash their way out. Great level 1 there to push to get them off of them. That's one thing that we haven't really seen from EGH right now. So it's good that they're able to introduce that there to make sure that Heretic might be scared to do that again.
Okay, great punish off of the pinwheel kick. Only 1 hit needed from EGH. Okay, it's still Heretic's match.
Yeah, absolutely. Gets a charge, decides to back off. Great awareness there for the Ken, not to Shoryuken until now. Great check on the gap there to take that round.
Somebody better take these fighters to Vegas because they be gambling and hitting.
Let's go gambling. I love that so much. It's that's the thing. There's like I said, there's so much in this game to worry about. Sometimes you just gotta say screw it and just let that rip. And maybe that might have been a calculated rip. Who knows? But still, good awareness there to go for it. And you know what? That's not that bad. They're stuck in the corner right now, but it wasn't that much damage off of that punish counter. And what do you know? They're almost back in neutral. Almost.
The Heretic Magician need to make up for some lost life, but the side switch from EGH is putting them into the corner. And there's the wall splat. Get ready for some damage, my friend.
Oh my god. Was that 3 EX Jinrai kicks into level 3?
Yes, that was 3 in EX Jinrai kicks to level 3. 3 for 3. But will EGH get the magic 3 of 3 games to move on to grand finals?
I gotta say there was a lot of leg room there until there wasn't. But we're looking at we're looking at game 4 right now. This has been pretty quick for a best of 5, not gonna lie.
Yeah, there is a lot of leg room for EGH, but they can't really recline there and relax right now because Heretic Magician is on point with that shimmy, and they are leading this current round with 18 seconds in the game.
Yeah, this is, like I said, no matter how good you might be, just one little change into like one option. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It just feels like every single round every game that we watched was just a completely different match from completely different players. It's just no momentum, no whatsoever. It's just been back and forth. Something like
Good
that.
pressure from Heretic. EGH going to battle themselves out of the corner. I like the use of the drive rush to take up space. And now we're back to the center screen.
Yep, we're gonna throw him around. We're gonna go for a little bit more pressure. Just decides that enough pushback to be able to go for that medium kick. I like that idea. Gonna put up more pressure. EGH is at low drive rush, but in a good decent advantage. Tries to go to zone him out, but we all know how long that's gonna last.
Right kick is checked, but unlike before, Heretic is not able to get the anti-air counter. Oh, that's -6 right there. Will that 6 put EGH 6 feet under? The answer is a resounding ding, 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 ding. Yes!
Is that? Yes, it is with the critical art. Yeah, I forgot about that part. So we're going into a game 5. Once again, back and forth, just like it was with Tyson and Rookie. But this time, winner goes into grand finals. I believe... I don't think there was enough games to be made. I don't know. I'm a little bit perplexed. Why did they leave? Why did both players leave? Did we already go game 5? Was that game 5? I don't think that was game 5.
We'll go ahead and double check right there.
Absolutely.
But while we wait, let me go ahead and tell everyone about the wonderful. Oh, okay, we're back. We're back.
Oh my goodness! Sit up straight. There we go.
Hey,
yes, go right ahead.
While it's not cool to have our players leave suddenly, you know what's even less cool than that?
Yeah.
Leaving Matcherino codes left unclaimed. That is correct. We have 13 Matcherino codes.
13?
Please, if you can, everyone watching, visit the Matcherino link, claim them, and if all 13 are added, that will be at least
$3.25.
Thank you. Thank you. $3.25 added to the pot, and the only thing it's going to cost you, viewers, is your time. 13 is a pretty small number, and we got a lot of matches to go, and doing this extends a lot of goodwill to our players. It's not going to be life-changing money, but, $20, that's night-changing money.
Absolutely, and it's winner takes all in this bracket, but if it goes up to, I believe, past $40, it gets a nice 60-40 split between the competitors. Then, of course, as it shows on the Matcherino as well, the more money we get, the more players get paid out. So, of course.
Actually, you're going to be more correct than you think, because according to Joker, if all 13 codes are claimed before we go into our final match, a special donation will be made by them. We don't know how much, but it's definitely going to be more than $3.25.
Ooh, that's interesting. You love it when the TOs support their own tournaments and just make it more exciting for the competitors to come in. Of course, we had 32 competitors this week. Unfortunately, some had to drop out, but we still had a decent amount of competitors work their way up into top 8. And of course, We're almost there. We're at top 4 right now. EGH and Heretic Magician, I believe, still have to play one more match for Game 5. And then, of course, with Jazdaro and Tyson in losers semis or lower bracket semis, we're almost there.
I really appreciate the hard work that our players are putting in to really show our viewers at home high-level, exciting Street Fighter. And it's also one element I love to highlight is how international this tournament is. There is a very strong Mexican representation in the Breakout.
That is true. That is
EGH,
true.
Jazdaro, yep. Ruffian.
Yeah, we've seen a lot more Mexican representatives than I've seen in other tournaments. It's really cool that Breakout Esports gives them that opportunity to. Okay, so we had a bit of a miscount there. It's actually Heretic winning that set 3-1. We apologize for the little confusion there, but of course, Heretic Magic Man, or I call him Heretic Magician because I need glasses. I'll get some next week, apparently. Goes to grand finals on winner's side, and EGH takes on the winner of Jazdaro and Tyson.
Heretic living up to their name because one of the primary skills that a magician needs is misdirection, and they're so good at misdirection. We had a miscount, and they did all their cool stuff when the audience wasn't looking, just like any Vegas showman.
Of course, Shadows to Vegas has my favorite hockey team, the Vegas Golden Knights. But, this set was a lot of gambling. Well, honestly, this game has a lot of gambling in it. And you honestly have to kind of deal with that overwhelming stack that your opponent, gives you. You have to deal with throws. You have to deal with the shimmies. You have to deal with the drive rush. You have to deal with the lows. There's so many options that this game provides you with that, even with the introductions of Wake Up Drive Reversal, you're still in a rough time, and you're going to have to find a way to disrespect your opponent to get out of their pressure.
You want to talk about disrespect? How about the 3 Jin rise to the level 3? That was disrespectful and awesome at the same time.
Yeah, honestly, those type of combos I like a lot because what's a more consistent way to land a damaging combo than doing the same move 3 times in a row? You love to see it.
Hey, you know what they say? You keep doing something until it stops working, and well, if you could hit confirm the same thing into itself, then yeah,
why not? Why not? Of course, Heretic Magician, the Magic Man, taking that 3-1. That was a very close, back and forth, and I don't know how to describe it besides it's not going to be easy for anybody getting this prize pool of, I believe, $20 so far at the Match Arena. So, that's
actually we have another magic trick popped in because
the
$20 is now $41.10.
Oh my goodness, we got the donations out. Let's go.
Yeah, Breakout just donated $20.25, topping the original Joker's $11.75.
Ooh, of course.
And we still have 12 codes left. Come on,
12
come on,
codes.
people.
Absolutely.
Let's add that $3. You know what you get for $3?
Yeah,
like a taco.
It's like a medium iced coffee in $3 American is like $4 Canadian. So I'd say that's around like a medium iced coffee for sure. But look at this, Jazdaro opting not for the Bison, but for JP. I haven't seen a lot of JP since the nerfs.
Well, remember, he did get his crouching heavy punch back, and this does seem on brand with Jazdaro. Hey, let's just pick another evil guy with purple energy.
Honestly, I like that. I like that. The Shadowloo vibes are pretty sinister. JP is just really tough to deal with. He has the teleporting tricks. He has the pillars. He has decent amount of damage as well. What a sinister gentleman he is too.
Yeah, Heretic might be name magician, but JP is the real Magic Man, and Tyson is going to need to pull a victory out of the hat, to borrow your analogy from earlier, in order to survive this.
Absolutely. And here's the thing. I don't know what Ryu does to get through that. Look at that. Just being able to teleport and grab somebody after setting up their projectiles is very disgusting, but I liked that check there. Like I said, you just got to check that portal. And look at... Okay, I thought this was just still round 1. I was wondering to myself, how were they able to get a level 3 in round 1? But no, this is the second round. Very commanding lead, but Jit kicks him out of the teleport, but still put in a rough spot thanks to Burnout. You do not want to be burnt out.
Oh my god, great call out with the Hurricane kick into the level 3 of their own. Tyson.
What was that?
Betting it all on 00 and making their payout.
Okay, empty jump low. I'm calling it. Empty. No, he doesn't go for it. And look at that thwack. Just that distance that standing heavy punch provides there is just really good against people in Burnout.
Who let this guy come into a tournament with a stick? Who? This is a fighting tournament.
Hey, fun facts, there was a guy with 2 sticks in the first Street Fighter tournament by the name of Eagle, so, you know, they could bring everything. And then there was also Rolento as well, but sticks and teleporting, that's where we gotta draw the line.
Yeah, Jazzra showing some sticks and stones to break Tyson's bones. And
I know, that's what you need to do. Because, sorry to interrupt, but just we saw Tyson go back and forth with the rookie and then go lose game 1 against Thorpe only to go 6 rounds straight, and you don't want to have that momentum from Tyson to run you over as well. So I really like Jazdero setting up the EX clones there, the EX reversal there to put him back in the corner.
Okay, Tyson has an opening. They're going to spend all their drive gauge to cash out with the level 1, and this will not kill. Tyson still needs to put the kibosh on Jazzero. No anti-air. That was the time to do it, and this is the wise decision. Burnout. Oh, Tyson jumps away, but not enough.
Oh my god, that was an overhead? That was an overhead projectile? Disgusting. Jazdero just bringing out all the tricks in the book. Get that. There was a little bit of spaghetti, couple of whiffs, but I love that drive parry there to kind of get that pressure off of Tyson there. And now he's stuck at full screen. Or was.
Okay, great OD fireball to challenge a Hadouken. And Tyson just needs to wait for their offense. And no anti-air again.
Unfortunately.
But Jazzero really close to them.
Oh my god, great meaty collarbone breaker. Goes for the safe jump there with the low. Setting up pressure. He's just going to try to treat it the same way he treated Thorpe's Zangief, but this time he has to worry about that EX reversal. And now puts him back in mid-screen. Goes for the teleport, reads the teleport, but unfortunately gets thwacked, and that should be that round for Jazzero.
Tyson went for the drive rush cancel to try to take advantage of the juggle state, but then misses the input, allowing Jazzero to pick up the pieces and the rest of that game.
That's crazy. I thought he was just a Bison player, but it makes a lot more sense. Who was he going to play before Bison came out? And it looks to be JP, and it's just putting the work on poor Tyson's Ryu. We saw Tyson do a really good job to deal with the Ken and the Zangief, but now this JP is just not giving him a chance to play at all. But great anti-air.
Tyson gets knocked down, but Jazzero manages to recover, but the short drive rush from Tyson and the meaty gut punch is going to allow them to keep this corner pressure.
Hey, we got it. Just like I said before, got to watch out for that. And gets the pop-up from the throw and just lets him slowly walk up. I understand wholeheartedly why he doesn't want to deal with that, and just great punish there from Tyson to close out that round. And he's got to show some signs of life right now, because it's 2-0 for Jazzero. Has to win 3 in a row.
Jazzero needs this round to stay in the game, as they'll get their first win, but oh my god, okay, this is some good damage with the level 1 too.
Absolutely. It's actually crazy how much damage that the Shinku Hadouken provides, and he's doing a good job of just throwing projectiles, stuffing JP's approach, and now we're going to see 1 throw, 2 throws, and now 2 EX Hadoukens into a Shinku Hadouken to take game 3. But it's still Jazdero's set to win right now with 2-1.
We literally just saw the Ryu equivalent of the triple Jinrai to a super. It was just double Hadouken to super.
Absolutely, and it looks like we're going to be seeing a character change right here. We're going to see M. Bison. Last week, Captain No Fun, I told my lovely co-commentator, Beautiful Crow, about what my friend Crush Rogers, a really good jury player, calls M. Bison. He calls him Captain Buffalo Sauce, and it's wild because M. Bison's range is fabled standard gameplay with Psycho Crusher and Scissors Kicks is spiced up with that spicy bomb setup that he does. I know.
Not to mention, Wandering Tyson usually underperforms compared to Jazdero. This is one of the bracket demons that Tyson needs to overcome.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, checks the drive rush with a big meaty button.
Yeah, M. Bison, I'm curious to see. I understand why, but he was already up 2-1, only lost one game and decided to try out the Bison instead. I do like that idea, but it gives Tyson that confidence that you don't want to give him in order to close.
Oh my god, excellent new empty jump, and that's going to be an early round for Tyson. They have not claimed a victory this early all set.
Yeah, this is crazy. This really reminds me of the opposite of what happened between Jazdero and Zombie Azteca's Modern Manon, where now Tyson's using the neutral jumps to catch Jazdero off guard and eats eats the drive impact with the EX Shoryuken, puts him in the corner. Is going to be able to try to do something, but unfortunately whiffs the Shoryuken.
Jazzo's going to get that easy damage right now. It's not exactly a critical art, so this will not kill, but Tyson is going to be hurting. They need to pull off something miraculous, and you're not going to be able to do something miraculous by whiffing your OD.
You know, it's rough, but he was in a really rough situation anyways. Even if he blocked that, he could have been in burnout and would have eaten more chip. But this time now, Tyson's at final rounds with 3 bars in the tank. Bison almost has 1, but you could just 1 hit from Tyson that's going to be able to change the atmosphere of this round.
And that drive impact is going to change the temperature of this entire set. Tyson does not have level 3, but Bison doesn't need level 3 to do insane damage. Misses the whip punish, but allows themselves to walk in thanks to the bomb.
Absolutely. Spends it with the knee press nightmare there just to get some more damage on the board, just to make things a little bit less hopeful for Tyson, and gets another knee press nightmare on the go and closes out the set with a perfect 3-1 over Tyson.
Jazdero's supremacy against Tyson is going to hold true one more time, one more week. And Tyson, I say this a lot, they fight brilliantly and valiantly, but they just drop short.
Yeah, that's crazy, because Tyson looked great in the previous sets and then looked great at game 3, just adjusting to Jazdero's JP, and then he switches out the Bison, and it looks like it's going to be another Tyson match, Tyson game, but it wasn't the case, and we just saw Jazdero just do a great job of just keeping up the pressure in the corner and just utilizing those level 1s to get enough damage to close out the set against Tyson.
Jazdero holding true to my prediction that they are going to be one of the people to beat, but they're still going to have to climb their way up against Heretic Magician. Yep. And if that is, it's going to just be purple energy all day. All right, but let's go ahead and go look at the set right now.
Absolutely. We saw the JP do a really wonderful job of dealing with that Ryu that other players had a hard time with. Just kept them full screen. I honestly don't know how to describe it, besides things were flying all over the place. Ryu could not do much. And unfortunately, I was not able to finish that haiku, but it's just absolutely obnoxious to see, and just that JP just doing a great job of just keeping Ryu at bay until he couldn't game 3, and then that's what forced the switch.
Let's see, Ryu can't do much. Drive gauges were in burnout. Let's see what happens next.
That's 6 at the end. Everything else is signal. Is it 575 or is it 375?
Yeah, 575.
575, yeah. We'll figure it out. It's we're in this is the pilot phase, you and I. We'll figure something out next time for sure. But,
the next fight is now.
Oh, really? Doesn't look like it. Maybe.
Aren't we always fighting in the streets?
I mean, if you're playing World Tour mode, yeah.
It's a theoretical fight, okay? I was fighting the syllable count, okay?
It is what it is at this point, but of course,
okay, the next fight is soon. Soon.
Yeah, it's just top 3 left. It's losers. It's lower final. Then we got grand finals. We got potentially 2-3 more sets to go on the 7th weekly of Breakout series, of course, provided by Bloodline Card Shop, Mad Cats, Breakout Esports themselves, and of course, I always forget one. It's the amazing energy supplement. They have the Starburst. I apologize that I don't know the name. It'll show up in just 1 second. I'll get to that later. It's Jazdero and EGH losers finals. Here we go.
Mexico versus Mexico.
Absolutely. It's going to be one of those things again. Ken has to get in. Will Ken get in? Will Ken be overwhelmed? Look at those. There's the pillars in the air. There's the grounded pillars. It's just going to be... Oh, go ahead.
No, EGH definitely saw Jazzero whipping buttons in neutral. That's their time to take advantage, but they're just not ready. Okay, whip. Catches the whip with the Hadouken. And now, EGH catches the
EX reversal.
Amnesia, but let's just double up from Jazz.
You know what? Doesn't work the first time, rip it the second time. I like that. I really like that approach there, and it really got them back into neutral. I don't know if that's going to work a second time, but hey, might as well do that now just to let EGH know that they are willing to do those. An unfortunate burnout there from EGH, and he forfeits that first round to Jazdero.
Jazzero definitely looked a little rocky, but here, classic Fireball Drive Rush follow-up from Ken. EGH. Okay, they made the approach. Even on block, the Dragon Lash is good, but Jazzero takes their turn back in force.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, EGH was able to get out there with an EX Shoryuken. Unfortunate whiff on that one. It is not going to be the end, but it's going to be a lot of damage. I thought that was a level 2, but that was in fact a level 3. It's going to knock him down. It might cause burnout, actually. Yes, it does. So you don't want to be in burnout against JP. Look at all this chip that he provides. Unfortunate, tries to cross him up, puts him in corner, uses the double EX silhouette there, does it again, and just goes straight in, just bust out, and gets his drive bar back. This is still doable for EGH.
No.
Oh, wow, yeah, my God, that is doable.
Well, EGH recognizes the situation. Jazzero was going to do everything they can to chip him out, and he was going to die if he did nothing, so he just ripped out the level 3.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the fact that it was a critical art. So, you know, Ken told both JP and myself to sit down and shut up, but unfortunate whiff there. So we're going to see some big body damage from JP, but unfortunate drop there, still in a good spot.
The spot is favoring EGH, and wisely they're going to back up as JP needs to do. Absolutely. And that punish counter is going to get a lot of damage in. And pay attention to Jazzero's gauge. They want to protect it.
Absolutely. Just run and do it again. Unfortunate there. This could be it. He's going to pop level 2 for the extension. And there we go. Game 1 for Jazdero.
Well, that looked real classic JP right there.
Yeah.
I don't know why or when Jazzero played JP, but it's being a very fruitful decision.
Absolutely. Great drive rush to get in. Unfortunate that the EX projectile was able to snuff out the drive rush. That is so gross. Was able to just quickly cross up on them, get the low, teleport into throw. This is what I was talking about. And JP has some interesting situations where not only do you have to deal with the universal mechanics of Street Fighter 6, but he has his own nasty gimmicks with the off-the-ground pillars, the pillars in the air, the time detonation pillars, but is able to get through with the Dragon Lash. But Jazzero is able to punch him away and put it back to neutral.
Okay, Jazzero taking advantage of the whiff Shoryuken and gets the throw in, and their lead is very comfortable.
Absolutely. We're seeing a lot of desperation Shoryukens, and I understand it. It seems like a very frustrating matchup. That one that he did before to close out round 2 last game was great, but unfortunately was not able to capitalize off of that. We do get the corner carry. He is going to have to be mindful of EX reversal with OD Amnesia, but was able to punish him, get him back to neutral. Yeah, in mid-screen, there we go, with that Dragon Lash, and then with that Shoryuken.
EGH has been using the Dragon Lash a lot to just close space suddenly, which is what you got to do with JP. You can't just walk in. You got to drive rush in.
Absolutely. You got to find a way to shut him down. Whiffs the first time, works the second time, catches him in midair, pops the EX portals. Great drive reversal to get out there. EGH is running low on that drive gauge. great confirm. Are we going to see the critical art? Yes, we are, and that's going to be game 2. 2-0 right now for Jazz Darrow.
That was some excellent decisions from Jazzero, and they are sitting at 2-0. EGH is no slouch, which shows you the caliber of fighter Jazzero is.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about it. You think you got it until someone just comes out of nowhere and is just a lot better, or uses a character that you're not too comfortable with. I don't know what I'm talking about specifically, but it's actually just crazy how EGH was doing a great job just making it to winners finals, and then just runs into Heretic Magician and Jazz Darrow. I don't know how Ken's going to be able to get 3 games in a row, but he's got to figure out some way.
It's definitely doable for EGH, but if Jazz Darrow plays the way that they are doing right now, that possibility is slimming down lower and lower each hit landed.
Absolutely, and he's awake. Great read there. It looked like he didn't have enough time to react to the drive impact, but he did. And I also like to point out before, he had a great usage of those fake clones that just made EGH just freeze on the spot. So good stuff mixing up those tools there to make it even harder for Ken to get in. But now we'll see what he does to deal with that.
The old reliable was stuffed with the amnesia, sending EGH to the opposite side, and Jazzero is going to take up space, misses the drive rush check, and this is EGH. Oh no, I was about to say it's their chance.
And just like that, he gets a little bit desperate, tries to go for the drive impact, and Jazz Darrow's awake. It's really good reactions there by Jazz Darrow, and he's going to get a cute little mix-up afterwards, possibly, to get the job almost done. It's a really tough spot.
Don't mistake JP's costume as another pair of pajamas. He ain't asleep at the wheel right now.
Absolutely not. No, it's those look really comfy, just like that lead, and it's all over now for Jazz Darrow going into grand finals to fight Heretic Magician. 3-1. Actually, no, sorry, 3-0.
Okay, evil purple people. Evil purple people.
Yep. 2 different organizations, both evil, both purple. So I'm looking at it at the bracket right now. They did not face each other at all throughout the bracket. So this is what I'm kind of excited for. Both players not fighting each other this weekly. We're going to see something new. We're going to see something fresh. Jury and JP in grand finals with the hint of Captain Buffalo Sauce, or as everybody else knows him, M. Bison. Look at these punishes that Jazz Darrow provides. I don't know how to describe it besides just well-renowned. He's been playing this game for a while. He knows what needs to be done, and Jazz Darrow has been going on a great run to get back into grand finals.
Yeah, EGH went for some hard reads with the drive impact, but Jazzero was just ready for them each and every single time, and the cascade of mistakes piled on further and further until the mental stack was too much, and EGH toppled out of losers.
And the craziest thing about it is that I'm looking at the bracket, and of course, EGH actually defeated Jazz Darrow 2-0 to make it into top 8. So it feels really good for Jazz Darrow to get the run back, get the 3-0, and able to move on to grand finals. But great showing still by EGH to get that 3rd place.
It's definitely going to be an interesting story to tell of the ultimate rushdown character of Jury versus Jazzero's JP. If Jazzero decides to play JP, because remember, they also play M. Bison.
Bison, yep. I can't believe that they decided to give him a remote detonator bomb in his moveset. People were probably upset that M. Bison's coming back, so they were like, what can we do to make this worthwhile? And I felt like they did a great job. They made him look like a revenant. They made him look like he was actually back from the dead. They gave him that mine. Did he have that psycho mine in Street Fighter V? I forget. No, but if he did,
he did.
I think was it V-Trigger 2? It might have been. But they made it, very accessible. It's a very gross set play tool that M. Bison has. And, I'm really curious to see if he decides to stick with the JP for Jury, or is he gonna, kind of bring the fight to her with M. Bison?
You know what we need to bring the fight to? Matcherino, because there's only 2 codes left.
2?
Let's add that 50 cents and let's see the mysterious donation number.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Unless the mysterious donation number was the 2025. Either way, come on, 50 cents. What do we
Yeah,
what do we
I
teach
already
you, chat?
donated.
Oh, me too. What do we teach you, chat? Never let your opponent, never leave your food unfinished in the match. This is the magic pixel.
Yeah, this is the magic pixel. So I thought we only had 8 more codes. If we only have 2 more codes, that's even better. So, of course, hop onto that Matcherino, get that done. But we are in grand finals. So we got some juicy little statistics for you. If you want to go with that, Captain, you go right ahead.
Oh, yeah, some juicy statistics from Magic Magician. They have played a total of 7 matches, winning 6 with an 86% rate of conversion, which means that 86% of the time when they're fighting, they're winning, and match point 67% of the time. Let's look at the accolades of Magic Magician. First place, grand finals appearance in the Breakout series. 14th place, again at 48, and 4th place finish at Seal Street 5. That's nothing you need to shake a stick at.
Absolutely. Their first grand finals appearance. Congratulations. That's in the 7th week. That's pretty good, especially with the competition that we had. It was, where did they go? They beat Elder Goose. They beat EGH. Let's go back to the pools. Let's see what they did in order to get through. They also beat Reach, Schnookums, and Ruffian. Actually, no, I'm sorry. They beat Zombie, though. They beat the person who beat Ruffian, though. That's crazy. So, good stuff to Heretic Magic Man, of course, to get those dubs, to get the grand finals. Haven't dropped any sets right now. So, good stuff to them. That match point conversion looking pretty clutch. And now we go over to Jazdero. 10 matches played. They won 9 of them. First a match point. This is crazy. 90% in top 8. Ever since they got sent to top 8, they have won 9 out of 10 matches, and every time they got to match point, they have done it every single time with a perfect 100 match point conversion rate. First grand finals appearance as well in the Breakout series for Street Fighter 6, 13th place finish at Ultimate Smackdown, and a second place finish at Kaligema 48. So, Jazdero, like you said before, nothing to sleep at, nothing to sneeze at, nothing to cough at. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting grand finals for sure.
Jazdero definitely has the experience of being on this final stage, and that's going to be the story. Will Jazdero's experience and being able to play cool under pressure override Magic Magician's first-time jitters, or will Magic Magician summon all of that extra energy and finally put a dent in Jazdero's impressive win rate?
90%. That do want to put a little asterisk there that he did get a DQ, but we do in fact take those. Unfortunate circumstances happened. Elder Goose had to step out, so he did have one less set to play. Keep that in mind. But it doesn't matter right now. We're going straight in. Jazdero, Heretic Magic Man, Mexico versus the United States. A free agent this man is, Heretic Magic Man. Somebody pick him up. This jury is insane.
Okay, Heretic Magic Man taking Jazdero to the corner, only to cross him up back to the middle.
Absolutely, and we're sitting at a $55 current prize pool. Somebody got a $100 donation on the go. Breaking news: is that gonna be $154 they're fighting for?
Oh no! They added enough to make it $100. Not
that's crazy.
Donated.
That's still a huge donation there. That's a $46 donation to make that $100 American dollars. You know how much that is in Canada dollars? That's like 120.
But how much is it in Bison dollars?
Probably around the same. We're going to give it an equal conversion rate just to make things easier for my rather smooth brain right now. But look at this rush down. Jazdero has to do that rush down right now. Wait a minute. This is the first time I've seen Jury's level 2 this whole tournament.
Good. Yeah, that's a lot of restraint from Heretic Magician to pull out some tech at the last minute. But Jazdero don't care. OD scissor kick to the level 1. And it's just going to be one touch away for both fighters. However, Jazdero is burnt out. And I like the decision from Magician to get some fireballs, but the crouching medium kick is going to take that game.
Absolutely. You love to see it. The crouching medium kick into Drive Rush, the Street Fighter 6 special. Great conversion there to close out that game. It's 1-0 right now. Heretic Magic Man just needs to win this set to close it out, while Jazz Darrow has to reset this bracket by winning this set and then winning one last set to take the tournament. Of course, that is no easy task. Heretic Magic Man has been doing a great job with Jury so far, but the bomb is set up. Great great drive reverse to get off of him. But wow, what a surprise. Bison is back in.
We talked about Heretic Magician's ability to play cool under pressure, but Jazz Darrow ready to punish.
That was crazy. That wasn't even an actual punish. It was just enough. I guess Heretic Magic Man thought that they were dead after the punish counter, so they just kind of let go of their stick. But hey, we take those right now though. It's still going to be a tough spot. No matter how well you did last round, you're going to get set into the corner, and you're going to have to show them how you're going to be able to get out of this bad compromising situation.
Oh no. Heretic whipping a throw right close to Bison, but the bomb went up too soon. But this is bad.
This is some set play right here. Look at that. Is that level? Yes, it is level 3 in order to close it out. Back and forth. It's 1-1 right now. What seemed to be a rough game 1 for Jazz Darrow, he's able to shrug it off, and now it's Heretic Magic Man's job to do the same.
However, wins are more valuable under Heretic Magic Man because they're on the winner's side.
Absolutely, that's true. Just needs 2 more to go, and then he's able to crown himself as number. Jeez, my brain is getting scrambled right now. If he's able to get those 2 more wins, he's going to be able to crown himself as the champion of weekly number 7. But of course, Jazz Darrow's not going to make it easy for him at all.
However, we're having a very impressive showing from Jazz Darrow in this opening round, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. Look at that overhead. He's going to be able to... Thought that they were going to close it out, but look at that. Both players burnt out. He's just going for scissor kicks after scissor kicks, and then it's going to be able to close it out with a crouching medium punch there. And now it looks like it's going to be possibly 4 rounds in a row. It's 3 rounds in a row right now for Jazz Darrow. Heretic Magic Man's got to figure something out here. And
Jazz Darrow using the scissor kick to cut their way to victory, but Heretic Magic Man lands the overhead from Drive Rush. And they are, Jazz Darrow stuck in the corner right now.
Yeah, this is scary right now. This is the staple type of rushdown that you don't want to deal with going against Jury. That was a great little tick throw situation right now. Look at that, another throw situation. It really looked like it was Jazz Darrow's game to take, and then all of a sudden we saw 4 sequences in a row that unfortunately Jazz Darrow was not able to deal with. But now he wins the first touch. He's going to be able to apply pressure there. The bomb did not go off successfully, and we're now back in neutral.
Heretic Magic Man going to be very cautious with how they approach, and Jazz Darrow misspaces the throw.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, that reaction's definitely brought to you by One Shot Energy for sure. But that reaction's also brought to you by One Shot Energy there. That Bison just doing a really good job of just mashing out. But as soon as I compliment them, we're seeing a level 3, and we're going to game 4 as Heretic Magic Man takes this game 3, 2-1 right now.
Oh my gosh. This is one of those critical moments in the match. Will Jazz Darrow win another game to tie it up, or are we going to have a very quick final?
That's crazy. You know, Heretic Magic Man's been doing a really good job of just trying to neutralize whatever momentum Jazz Darrow has. But on the other side, Jazz Darrow's doing the same thing. But great perfect parry there. He's going to do a good job of just getting that DP into Drive Rush. That's the scary thing about Jury. I don't know if other characters can do it too, but just the way she moves in Drive Rush just makes it hard to react, in my opinion, to what she does. And he's just been paid in dividends with that Drive Rush mix-up.
Look at both of our fighters. The drive gauge is about even, and a Heretic Magic Man gets the wall splat, and they're going to whittle down Jazz Darrow's drive gauge.
Absolutely. This is a great sequence there. Tries to mash out, eats a cross-up, and then was not able to punish the pin. Not able to block the pinwheel there. This is interesting. It resets it back to neutral for the time being, and was able to get enough drive meter. Tried to swing for the fences, and we're looking at tournament point right now for Heretic Magic Man.
Man, we've never seen Jazzero mishandled this succinctly, and Magic Man understands that the game is in their grasp. A $100 pot, and they want to be at the top of this bracket.
Absolutely. You could just tell that Magic Man smells the blood in the water right now, and it looks like they're going to end it in the level 3 right now. Going to take them for a ride, send them back down, smell their feet one last time, get that gentle caress, and here we go. What a way to end it off here, Captain. A perfect Heretic Magic Man taking Breakout Esports Weekly number 7 with a perfect. You'll love to see it.
Well, it was definitely a quick match, but it definitely shows that Heretic came here to play, and more importantly for them, came here to win some good money thanks to the Breakout community. Let's go ahead and look at the tape.
Absolutely. Look at this. Just the confirms and the extensions really show you how people have been evolving the metagame of Street Fighter 6. Just using their drive gauge to the maximum capacity and just to close out those rounds is so important. And you know, we saw it on both sides here, and it really looks like Jazzero was possibly on his way to resetting the bracket, but then all of a sudden things changed in game 3 and Magic Man smelled blood in the water.
Not only did they smell blood in the water, but they decided to just paint their opponent and the town red, because Magic Man just had all the answers against Jazzero. Look at this set. It wasn't even close.
You know, that's the thing about it. It was just like Jazzero did a really great job of keeping it close as possible, but unfortunately they just ran out of gas at the most inopportune time at game 4, and Magic Man just made them disappear. That's just how it is.
And that's going to be the last magic pun we're going to call this entire tournament. Congratulations, Magic Man, for winning a stacked bracket and a stacked prize pool. And also, Jazzero, thank you for playing extremely well up in, all the way till the finals.
Absolutely. That was your pick to win, and I was kind of leaning a little bit towards Magic Man as well. So it's really cool to see our picks kind of, you know, get to the grand finals there and, you know, have one heck of a set. You know, of course, Jazzero probably wanted the reset, but Magic Man did a great job game 4 of just, you know, being able to just outspace him and shut him down.
Thank you, everyone who joined us in for another amazing set of the Breakout series. Thank you, Breakout ES, for having us. And let's go ahead and look at the bracket before we start wrapping this up.
Of course, why not? Go right ahead.
Yeah, we're already seeing here that Magic Man barely dropped, Magic Magician barely dropped any games. 3-0 against Pulse, 3-1 against Echo, EGH, 3-1 against Jazzero. It was really their game. They were the one to beat, and they were unbeaten.
Absolutely. They did have a bit of a close set against Reach to get in the top 8, but after that it was basically smooth sailings for the most part. No more than 4 games in each set. So, you know, good stuff to them. But was able to provide some really good pressure with Jury, and it just really made their opponent's shells crack.
And you can even see what Jazzero, with how well they were doing. 3-0 against Pulse, 3-1 against Tyson, 3-0 against EGH. It was only until they fought Magic Man, which, as you pointed out earlier, they never fought before, did they face some extreme resistance.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's I don't know how to describe it, just besides, you know, honestly, the words are escaping me, but the fact that they haven't fought a Bison at all. And speaking of Bison does sneak into our top 5, of course, in our October events. Do keep in mind we still have 2 more events in October to change this data, but look at this. Blanca all the time. We had 3 Blancas last week, no Blancas this week, but still 21% of the share. We got Jury sneaking past Marissa with 32, with 14%. Marissa 30. Shout outs to Jimmy DR. Unfortunately, was not able to make it this week. Here's hoping you come next week. And then, of course, Tyson, along with the other Ryu players, holding it down. Like, I believe Jay Caesar also plays Ryu, getting him in at 12%. And, of course, M. Bison, Jazzero, bringing him in to top 8 with 17.
The Breakout series is always changing. We used to have Ruffian and have a stranglehold in the top. Now more fighters are coming up and claiming their crown. And when people find out that they are seeing $100 pot that is mostly fan contributed, I would not be surprised if more fighters want to get in on the mix.
Absolutely. Look at that was I've only been here for 2 weeklies, of course, last weekly and this one, but to see $100 prize pot for this weekly makes me really excited for this community to grow and flourish, and I'm definitely excited to come here next week for sure for some more Street Fighter 6 action. But of course, like anything, it all has to come to an end. Captain No Fun, it's been nice commentating with you. Where can we see you? What social medias do you use? Where can we see you right here? Oh, wow, what do you know? Mine's right here as well. Captain No Fun _G. That we can find you at Twitter, and of course myself, Mashup Maloney. It's here. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. Once again, Breakout Series Esports, 7th weekly. We had Mad Cats. We had I always forget the sponsors. I'm so sorry. Breakout Esports, Mad Cats, Bloodline Card Shop, and then help me out here. Please bail me out, Captain. What's the energy supplement that we have here as well?
One shot or one click?
One shot. Bingo. One shot energy.
Yeah, one
as
shot.
Well, it's good stuff to everybody. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to commentate these wonderful matches. Thank you so much for sponsoring it and providing us with that prize pool as well, alongside with the community. Thank you so much for your sponsors with your contributions towards Matcherino. I'm Mashup Maloney. He's Captain No Fun. Oh, there we go. I almost got it. He's somewhere, and we're gone. Thanks again. Have a good night.
See you later, everyone.
For the victory lap, though. They ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I should overcome. What for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands, and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no challenge for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, way too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every out under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of fame, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Dealt with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead as a legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yeah. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. And the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes.
When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's the fast life. It's the fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's the fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, she don't really but the swat. Happy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's the fast life. It's the fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's the fast life.
Maybe mom and dad were right when they told me this wouldn't be nothing. Maybe I should take their advice, go get a life, or maybe get a job or something. Pack it up and head back home, tell everybody I was bluffing. Maybe I'll just get out my head and focus on what I know's coming. Yeah. Cause I can't fall asleep at night without seeing my dreams. Delusionary reality, I'm somewhere in between. These voices in my head get loud and they keep telling me that I'm a fool for trusting. Maybe mom and dad were right when they told me this wouldn't be nothing. Maybe I should take their advice, go get a life, or maybe get a job or something. Pack it up and head back home, tell everybody I was bluffing. Or maybe I'll just get out my head and focus on what I know's coming. Yeah. Cause I can't fall asleep at night without seeing my dreams. Delusionary reality, I'm somewhere in between. These voices in my head get loud and they keep telling me that I'm a fool for trusting in these wings. But maybe, baby, this what flying feels like. 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 Maybe all my exes just drinking themselves crazy tonight. Maybe I should call and say, told you I'd be right. Wondering how long it was before you realized the biggest mistake of your life, and now you're paying the price. Oh, is it confidence or confusion? Either way, I feel like I ain't never losing. Your opinion of mine, you know just what I'm choosing. I gotta do this, cause I can't fall asleep at night without seeing my dreams. Delusionary reality, I'm somewhere in between. These voices in my head get loud and they keep telling me that I'm a fool for trusting in these wings. swipe out the G-Shock. Moving slowly, I know the street hype. No more double, go ahead and detox. Came from the trenches, they ain't showing us no love. Thugging in the city, all we wanted was a hug, yeah. We on the block like every night to catch a buzz. Get the cash and take my family out the hood, that's a must. Was a hood baby with no soldiers. Bad past never left my mind, it's taking over. No, I should've died, that's why it's hard to stay sober. Glad to see the sun, but my heart getting colder. Life's so crazy, what we been through. When you die, the only time that they gon' miss you. Tell my mama no more tears, no more tissue. Ooh, just some hood baby with some issues. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood baby from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. But glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Ooh. Pull up in that rain, see me ballin'. Yeah, 30 piece on my wrist like I'm Harden. Either they love me or I'm a target. Cause the ice on me is flawless. I've been busy and picking up when you callin'. And on purpose, I hate the fact we ain't talking. But anything that you need, dog, I got you, I mean that. All this pressure make it hard not to relapse. Build up aggression, make it hard for me to relax. To the hood, baby, ain't no way that I'ma lead that. My dogs need hope, step it up, I gotta be that. Cause life's so crazy, oh, ain't been through. I'ma love you way before I gotta miss you. Hope this mama bought my sock, gave her some tissue. We were just a hood, baby, with some issues. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby, yeah. Just some hood, baby. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. Glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. Hood, baby, from the struggle. Long time had a hustle. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through. I'm glad we made it through. I'm just glad we made it through.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah.
Hey, look, top floor, lifestyle, chef and boy, I'm cooking up. Way too high, ain't coming down, you see me if you looking up. I don't really talk too much, I show them run the numbers up. Look at that, I'm showing up, I'm going off, they know what's up. Wrist too silly, yeah, numbers crack the billy, yeah, don't need no dilly. I'm too fresh, I feel like really, yeah. Feel the duffels up, this sign, I need a milli, yeah. I'm about to take off, and I know that I'm on they radar.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah,
look, I know God got his hand on me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. So when they know my name overseas, that is something God oversees. Living life they think is make-believe. It ain't magic, nothing on my sleeve. Never noticed what you had to give, but want a piece of what you do receive. Tell them, wrist too silly, yeah. Numbers crack the billy, yeah. Don't need no dilly. I'm too fresh, I feel like Willie, yeah. Feel the duffels up, the sign, I need a milli, yeah. I'm about to take off, and I know that I'm on they radar.
Top 10 radar, yeah, we on your radar. Never miss, dog, and that's on occasion. Yeah, we on your radar. Yeah, we on your.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah,
Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say, I got him picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life, I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right. Hey, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Hey, I can never let up even if you had enough. Hey, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right, cause it can get big right. This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot on my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no L's, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's like, yeah, it's LIV. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no L's, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down, no. My team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. They ain't down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. up the guys, then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the boy that I'm in. Never done the block, hoodie up for events. Skin get close, could you put on them with the tits on 10? Patch in the back, that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Ding dong, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding dong, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding dong, 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 ding.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow, it's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet a bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up and my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, still yo in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, my record a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We stillin' at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rockin' fake J's, praying that nobody know. Watch them take my dog away, it was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mines keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mines keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
We have creative. They try to take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always say real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Oh, you should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing hundreds of hundreds, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, so we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the face. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking the bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way. Thinking we flip in reverse, but we keep rushing the gate. Stopping the rain, we know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take, we not afraid. We put the fear in their bones, ain't no more running away. They tryna trace, they tryna follow our steps. They tryna copy the wave, boy that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved, you gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys, you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Tell them don't start.
Nobody's safe.
If you come then please don't drop your guard.
Nobody's safe.
If you come you're messing with a star.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. No, I do this for my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was there for your friends. They my fans.
Jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team would do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre, as soon as he had the nerve to try to step to me, I was snatching turban. Matter of fact, scratch that, I was snatching earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third. What's happening, best believe that a massacre. Nobody's safe.
Tell them don't start.
Nobody's safe.
If you come then please don't drop your guard.
Nobody's safe.
If you come you're messing with a star.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
Triple XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Never wanted a king, I just wanted to leave. They wanted me to change, I just wanted to be me. Now they want me in chains, I just wanted to be free. And they turned a blind eye, well now I want them to see. I ain't here to make friends, I just need to make amends. Yeah, the odds stacked against me, I'm just here to break the trends. Bring them weapons in, since my melanin got them questioning what's best for them. When the record ends, I be reckoning. Wanna see us up, the system made to fail. I'm on my way to heaven, but for now I give them hell. Where I'm from, 21, you either dead or in jail. It feel amazing looking at they faces when you prevail. What more do you want from me? Couple sins from my past, they been haunting me. I'm a legendary song, you gon' get all of me. Load it up, you gon' get this work at market fee. Matter of fact, it's all for free.